I got myself some transcoding. Well, hi, Jamfer. How are you? Good. Glad to hear it. How's the music? Is it okay volume-wise? It's just meant to be a little bit of background music until we get to gaming or whatever. Tomorrow is Pokemon Community Day. Hope I get a bunch of shiny Oshawotts. I don't really like Oshawott. I think Oshawott's a silly little bear. But cute enough, and he evolves into Samurott, which is a big boy. I'm really excited about that. I don't know if I'll do the whole day tomorrow, but I'm going to try and do at least a couple hours of community day. Shiny's so cute. He has like baby blue. Instead of his blue green, he's like green blue. I don't know how to describe it here. I can show it off real quick and talk about tomorrow. Steven! Oh boy, that's a little bit bigger than I wanted. Okay, that's tomorrow's shiny day. Look at the difference. Aren't they cute? Look at the little green Dewott. So cute. Woo! Porpine, what up, what up, what up? X-rated life tips by Ken Boy. Isn't that crazy? How much time that is? Oh my gosh! Thank you. X-rated life tips. That's what I'm gonna change my channel name to. I'm no longer going to be Pokekens. It's going to be X-rated life tips. X-rated life tips. Thank you, Core. Appreciate. Right? Shiny Sammy looks so cool. I'm putting this picture up because I'm gonna do community day tomorrow for Pokemons. It's a really cool shiny. I'm excited. Busted nail here. Yeah, so today I'm gonna crew up with Corey. We're doing some hangout. We're just gonna be hanging out for a bit, and then we're gonna play a little bit Dead by Daylight. And then tomorrow I'm doing Pokemons. I think she's doing a cool ass Just Dance thing tomorrow. You guys should make sure to tune into that too. First learned what to do with 2 sponges, a rubber glove, some lube, and a plastic cup when I'm feeling lonely. This is where you first learned? Oh boy. Your instruction was effective. Well received. Oshawott will be appearing more frequently in the wilds, blah blah. Attracted to rainy lure modules, that's gonna be helpful. He doesn't want to show up to my house. Exclusive move, Hydro Cannon. The research story is called From Scalchops to Scimitars. Is that, what is that supposed to, scimitar? Are they making a play on words for a sword, but they put the word C in front of it because he's a water type? It's like an obscure, like they're really trying, you know? Weapon names? You mean like a caltrop? Like the thing you drop out the back of your car? Or I guess whatever, horses? And it smelled like scimitar. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't like where that reached. But yeah, scaltrops to scimitars. Caltrop as in the caltrops that you throw. Yeah, and scimitar. Yeah, I guess he has a sword on his head, and he's a water type, so I didn't feel really good about that, but it's okay, I guess. Look who escaped Supermax Horny Jail. Morning, Can. Look who escaped Supermax Horny Jail. That's a good one. I love it. Oh man. I didn't like how they named it, but it was okay, I guess. Mm. Mm. I'm interested as to why they said he'll be attracted to rainy lure modules. I mean, obviously he's like a water type, so like it makes sense that he would be. But they're making a really big point of pushing for that during Community Day tomorrow. They really want people to drop some clams down on the old rainy lure modules. Which are a little more expensive than the normal ones. You should bottom of that cup, boy. For expectations. Sounds good right now. Yeah, somebody said pizza, did you? Whereas like, let's do Drunk by Daylight, and I was like, I don't really want to drink either. I just don't want anything. I don't feel like anything right now. I feel like hanging out and playing some games. Here's some water. I feel like pizza's one of those things that kind of always sounds good. But then like we'll get a pizza here and Connor will eat like however many slices there are. How many times do they cut it? Are there always 8 slices? Yeah, he'll eat like 7.5 of them and I'll be like, I don't know if I want to finish this one slice. Sometimes I just don't. Sometimes like it's not even my eyes are too big for my stomach. It's like the appetite I think I should have, I don't have it at all. And if you look at me, I'll be like, Drowned by Daylight. Yeah, I'll just drink water every time I die. Oh no, I'm gonna drink so much water, I'll be sick. That's true. What if they're cut into squares? I love the idea of that, but it's always so. Once you get to the middle of the pizza, then everybody has a bad time because your pizza's got no crust and it's all like floppy. You can't hold it anywhere. You're used to eat the square ones with a fork? I don't understand. Kyle, how are you? Do that? Corners are tiny AF. See, yeah, I like the idea of square pizza, but when you get to the very center of the pizza and there's no crust, and it's hard to hold in your hand, and then it's messy. I don't like messy food, so I guess you eat that middle piece with a fork. Or you could I guess you could fold it in half. What am I, some kind of animal? A lot of people fold normal pizza in half. Wasn't there like a skit by some guy who was talking about how you like, yeah, I was trying to tell someone how to fold a pizza in half, and they were like, oh, like front to back? And he was like, no, like don't be a heathen. Like you fold it hot dog style. You wouldn't fold it in half. You fold it sideways, so it's a longer triangle, but you can hold the whole bottom of it for no sauce on your hand. Makes perfect sense. There was somebody who was asking if you like roll it up the other way, and I was like, I guess you could roll it technically, roll up the end into the crust. You just have like a big roll, big old pizza roll. I've never tried that. Kind of like a calzone, I guess. Best pizza place around here has square pizzas and cold cheese on top. I don't understand. After they bake it, they add more cold cheese on top. Wouldn't it still melt because the pizza's residual heat? The fork, aren't you fancy? Only if like there's no crust to hold it or there's no easy way to hold it. I don't like eating messy food very often. Which is why I have a lot of problems with restaurant salads, depending on the place. Some places cut up the salad enough, but then you go someplace, you get a salad, and there's just a leaf in that you're stabbing it. Like, how the hell am I gonna eat? Like, like, what do you do when your salad is these huge pieces of lettuce? I'm like gonna go off on a huge salad rant right now because clearly this is a problem I have with some restaurants. Their salads. I used to work at a place where they would serve the iceberg lettuce salad without a knife. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, this is a half of a head of lettuce, iceberg, just on a plate with blue cheese on top. You didn't send a knife out to them. How are they supposed to eat that? You're supposed to pick it up and crouch on it? A huge head of uncut lettuce. Every time they would ask me for a knife, and every time I would be like, can we just start putting knives with them? And he would be like, no, 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 like if they want it, they can ask for it. I was like, everyone asks for it. Like, how else do you eat it? Can't eat. Who eats like the whole head of iceberg lettuce with a fork? With your hand. Ah, leaf is your spoon. You use your leaf spoon to scoop up more leaf pieces? Finger food? That's not quite what I'm describing. Hi, Bro, how are you? I'm allergic to salad and I miss them so much. What? How are you allergic to salad? Here's a salad from Connor's restaurant. It is like a barbecue Southwest chicken salad. Best salad in the whole world, hands down. Every time he's like, what do you want, dinner from work? And I'm like, yeah, can I have my salad? So good. They make it so good there. Hey, guy, how are you? What's up? Thank you so much. 37 months, that's so long. How are you doing? Thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. Give them options. Yeah, let's not. I know. I was like, let's just make it easier on them. I'm like, nah. You might have to wash one knife that somebody doesn't use, but you save the servers doing 15 trips back and forth every day for knives. Ridiculous. I hope you're doing great too. I'm doing great. Oh, you know what? I had a friend who had that. Whatever it is where you're allergic to leafy greens. I had a friend who had that. That's so unfortunate. What about like a hamburger? No hamburger. It's complete without like a leaf of lettuce and a tomato. No? Is it shiny Oshawott Day? No, tomorrow. Sorry, I put this up here. I forgot it was up here. We were just talking about tomorrow. Look at the shinies. No, I'm gonna be streaming that a little bit tomorrow. It's unimportant as far as today goes. We're not doing Pokemon today. I was just showing off the shiny difference. Tomorrow is Oshawott Day. Yes. Get a big buzz Samurott. Ooh, ooh. And he's super pretty. So pretty. What I'm listening to. This is intense. I had to use an EpiPen. There was a single piece of lettuce on a burger. What the shit, really? You're that allergic to it? I'm so sorry. Gotta be frustrating. Have you ever like had an allergic reaction to some kind of food that you know didn't have lettuce in it, but like it came out of the kitchen wherever you were eating, like with a lettuce contaminated knife? I don't know how that works for lettuce. I know for peanuts it's like hella sensitive, like a single grain of salt that touched a peanut for a lot of people. But how that works with that lettuce thing you're talking about. Hi. You handsome? Are you handsome? Oh. Alright. Alright, buddy. Thanks, Steven. Up all the way. All the way. Up. Pull my shirt down, buddy. Oh! Oh! Watch where you're putting them toes, huh? Whoa! Dragged my shirt down and then stuck his hand in my bra. Like, buddy! You got that worked out. There's a... got like a strategy. And now he's gone. Like, I don't even like you anymore. Goodness. Most places don't want to get sued. Yeah, it's true. You just tell me you have an allergic reaction. They're like, very simple. Like, hyper aware. Like, no. Throw the lettuce knife in the trash. New knife. He's not a perv, I promise. I've actually never even seen him hump anything. Thankfully, he just, like, he was never into that. And then we just got him fixed last year, and he is still not into that at all. Jack's not a perv. Jack's just very sexually active. There has no interest in that. He's asexual. I don't know. I don't mind this song. This song is nice. I had a dog who used to have certain things at very random moments. Sure. Yeah, my sister's dogs are like that. Her one dog, her boy dog. I am not a fan, but each their own. Each their own. I don't know. I haven't had a dog that's like that. Katie's dog, Jax, has probably tried to. I think I saw him go after Bear like one time. But ever since then, no. It was just like one time when they were younger puppies. I think Jax doesn't either. Katie's dog. Her dog's different. Ah, youth. Goodness. That always makes me think of a saying. My brother-in-law used to always say, "Oh, to be young again, you could just like slam your dick in a drawer, and that was all you needed." I was like, "What?" That was like a joke he used to always say. Like all you needed was a drawer. I was like, "Really?" Ah, youth. Small dogs. One things. Mine was a Jack Russell. They're little guys. Oh, I had a friend growing up with two Jack Russells, and they were the cutest, sweetest boys. Like he had a child. That was his joke he used to always say. It always made me laugh. A lot of allergies most are due to eosinophilic disorder. Allergy meds. Leafy greens and shrimp are what get ya. Okay, so I shouldn't order like a shrimp salad the next time we kick it. Like, no! I'm also allergic to Steven. Oh, especially with his clothes on. Oh boy. Is it the clothes? Or is it just him clothed? Hi, Megan Slayer, how are you? I had a girlfriend growing up who had two Jack Russells, and one of them was super old, one of them was super young, and they were always cute together because they would like snuggle.
Boo!
Ah! Yes?
Hello!
Trying to tell a cute dog story, like screamed in my ear.
Good! I hope I ruined everything!
Oof.
I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'll leave.
You're totally fine. Don't go anywhere. What are you doing?
I
Look, great. I love your tea. Little skeleton.
He's like waiting for his drink. He's got his little hand out. He's like, filled with booze or cash, and I don't really care.
Whip slaba. Did you mean to type that or the whiplash? Seriously, I was like, I'm in the call with her, but like we were muted. Goodness, I didn't realize
Oh,
I muted
right.
had an
Well,
aura.
great news. Are you ready to play some games?
I can be ready to play some games. You were like, Did I was like, I have to re-download that game. Like, yo.
Wait, you had to re-download the game, really?
Yeah, it's already downloaded.
That's hilarious.
Take,
Well, I
doesn't
think
take
it's only
long.
like 20 gigs, but
I got it.
that's so funny. You're like,
Big bad
I'll
internet.
download this.
Yeah, I was like, man, I remember uninstalling this because I was gonna tell all my friends that I'm done playing it forever because I'm just like tired of it. Just bullshit, you know. After like, you know how we all get after we play for a couple of months and then we spend like the next day drinking and ranting about like the devs and then we don't play for 3 more months. I was like, I won't get drawn in this time. I'm just gonna stay away. Oh, here I am. It's downloaded. Fuck.
And here I am. Woo!
Man. I still can't believe what you told me about how they pulled that whole chapter. That's so sad. Did they refund people for the DLC?
No, so if you bought the DLC, you still have your characters. You would just it's on November 12th. The map is being pulled.
Oh, just the map.
Yeah. Well, and if you can't buy the characters anymore. So if you had them, you kept them.
Should I buy them now? I don't know.
I don't think you can still buy them. And why would you? You just said you never want to play this game again. Why are you spend $15 and then stay in DLC when it's going away?
It's one of those things that if it's leaving, then I'm nervous about never having a chance to have. No, you're right. I never wanted any of those perks. How much
your account could be worth, though?
That's true. Maybe. Too. My account's worth some.
What if Steve Harrington dies in real life? Then his like character in games may be worth like $10,000 or at least $3 more.
Sanity.
Tom is totally on your side. He's like, it's so classic Corey to bully her friends into re-downloading games that they've already uninstalled. Okay, do you know how many times I've re-downloaded not Stranger Things, but Sea of Thieves for Ken?
At least like 3 or 4 times minimum.
So I think I win this round. Okay, I get this one.
Several times.
Several, and in like mid-process of playing with her, I'll like uninstall it.
I should have my own Great Fairy Fountain.
It'll be downloading. I'll play for 4 hours, and then I'll rage quit, uninstall, and then like the next day, I will have to reinstall it. Like this is fucking bullshit.
Just tap on the entrance 3 times. The 2 fingers open the portal to the Fairy Fountain. That's occasionally gonna settle a week. Really? Pretty at Wednesday. You're gonna have to up your game for the rest of the week. Apparently it is still for sale in the store for $11.99, which I don't have, so I won't be purchasing it.
Yeah. But on November 12th, they're pulling it.
Whoa, Sea of Thieves is on sale for $24 on Steam.
Well, there's $24 I'll never get back. Oh wait, yeah, because I'm not gonna waste it away.
What do you own it? Why would you buy it again?
I don't know.
I'm
just gonna flaunt my $24 of not buying that fucking game again.
Those like those $11.99 that I could be spending on that DLC is gonna go into like next week's booze fund. So sorry world, but I don't need Steve's. Even when the DLC came out, I looked at all the perks for those two characters, right? And I was like, I don't want any of those. Like, I don't run killers, and I don't like whatever he does in the corner. I don't do that either. I don't Sabo. What does he do? Fuck, I forgot everything. I don't know why
I don't know what Steve perks are. I still played Steve. I played Nancy. I did Inner Strength, which is where you crack a totem and you get in a locker and it heals you.
Oh, I did remember that being interesting, but
that was fun. I like that. I played that for a long time.
Some of those perks are like a lot of extra steps.
Extra steps. Slavery with extra steps.
That just sounds like I just rewatched that. Oh my god.
What just sounds like slavery with extra steps?
My goodness. Hi Big B, how are you? Steve, you're Karen of Steve's.
I wanted to put. There's these jewels that I really want to get for my eyes. Like I've been really into like the whole jewel look along your eyebrow thing like a lot lately.
It's cute.
And so I'm like looking at my face like, what could I add to it? Like, what does this generic eyeliner need? What could I draw on my face to make it more exciting?
Come look at your face and see what it's missing. I don't know. You always do your eyes really great, and you always like color coordinate with your wig. I don't like. Do I want to throw jewels on there too? I guess you could.
Yeah, I mean, like on one eyebrow, just like jewels like coming down. I don't have any right now, but I'm into the look a lot, so I'm like, I want to do it.
I liked that eyeliner stamp you had that you were using for a while.
Yeah, my stamps are all dry. I've used them up. I need to just buy new ones.
Well, I'm sure they make a lot of different ones besides just the two you found, but you can find other ones too. I don't know. Those were pretty fun. I rewatched The Mummy, like, I don't know, this last summer at some point, and I told myself I want my cosplay for this Halloween. I want Halloween costume this year to be The Mummy, but like when she's in her human form. So like white flowing dress, blue fingers, and then like henna tattoos down your face and neck and forehead and...
Can you send me a photo so I can picture what you're trying to tell me?
Yeah. I don't know how I could pull it off. I don't look anything like her, but like I really just loved the look. It was so pretty. Get one of her with her blue fingers. Because her evil form is cool, but it's like a lot.
Too much?
No, I mean, I would totally do that too. No, it's just like blue finger paint.
Apparently Drew did not like the new Mummy. He was like, is she talking about this shitty version of the Mummy?
I really like that actress, so I don't know what you guys want from me. She's so pretty.
I haven't seen it, so I'm not gonna make judgments. But is it like Tom Cruise in it?
Yes.
Oh, I bet it's really good then.
I like Sophia Boutella. She's pretty.
Oh, dude, her mummy form's way cooler with all the markings on her face and like the lipstick.
But it's a lot. I don't know. Her human version is like you get like the weird hair thing on the side, and then the blue like fingers and the blue eyeshadow, and all the like jewelry.
I should have put those markings down my face right now. That's what I'm missing.
I mean, yeah, in her when she's like full mummied out in the movie.
I
it's
love
pretty
that's
cool.
my favorite look. We're so opposites, but
I love that too, but to me that's like so much work. It's like I guess I would do that. I just don't know that I could pull it off. What do you wear? Like a bunch of rags and then you just draw a bunch of shit on your chest and face. Oh, I guess she has blue fingers when she's doing mummied out too. Ooh, I really liked the blue fingers, I think, is my problem.
no, I'll tell you what. I'll watch your shitty movie and then I'll give you my opinions about it later.
Watch any movie with Sophia Boutella in it and then tell me what your answer is.
That's funny. Just watch any movie with her.
Love her.
Who the hell is Jennifer Tilly and why are you calling me her? I'm gonna have to Google more people now. Not ready for this.
Corey loves the cruise booze. Are you talking about a booze cruise or she likes to shit talk Tom Cruise? I'm confused.
I just like to put the booze on Cruise. He really puts the boo in Tom Cruise.
Like, if you're talking about a booze cruise, yeah, we've talked about going to a booze cruise before. Is that what you're talking about?
I don't know who this lady is. Why are you calling me her? Beautiful and very smart. Oh, she's like the nasally chick.
What are you talking about?
Court called me Jennifer Tilly.
Jennifer Tilly.
She's the really nasally girl from the Chucky movies.
I mean, a second.
I don't see it.
Wait a second.
First of all, she has hooded eyes. I'm like all eyelid. You could see my eyeshadow at every point of every day.
I know, I have very hooded eyes, and it would always drive Dre nuts when she'd be trying to do my eyes. And like our first clubbing years, she'd be like, I'll put it on. And then she'd put it on the way she'd put it on her, and she'd be like, wow, when you open your eyes, you can't see any of it. And I was like, I know! I'd have to put on like double the amount to get it to like show up with my stupid eyes. I don't recognize her from anything. I know you're saying like from the Chucky movies, but that was a long time ago. Like, what's she been in recently, I guess?
And Family Guy. She's the voice actor.
I don't know. I don't see it, but
I don't see it at all. But it's okay. We're just gonna call Court blind and move on with life.
I mean, she's really pretty.
I'll take the compliment. She's very pretty.
Yeah. She's super pretty.
I forgot to say thank you, I guess, and moving on. Things I didn't know.
Easily chick from Chucky be like, Cult of Chucky. Oh, did a newer one come out? I don't watch those, you guys. You know I don't watch scary movies. I tried to watch The Invisible Man and it never even happened. Although I do love that. Like, again, I watched that.
Oh yeah, we were gonna watch that for... We never picked a date. I pulled out my calendar and sat with it for like 10 minutes and you never told me about it. We never picked a date.
We talked about doing it the day after the podcast and then we were too hungover. We didn't decide to do it.
No. I thought we were rescheduling. Let me check my
yeah. I'd like to reschedule it for next week.
Okay, what day?
I was about to say Tuesday. I'm like, I think podcast is on Tuesday, isn't it?
Cannot do a Tuesday. Nay. Tuesdays are off limits.
We're already doing Monday movies, though.
Monday's anime. And that's after. That's like late night stuff.
Well, I guess we could do it before then.
And I can always move Pervy Anime to next Monday, too.
Well, no, just do Pervy Anime later at night when I can't be there. Do, like...
Oh, I'm not doing two things on the same day. No.
Oh, okay. That's what I was saying.
Wednesday?
Hey, class starts. Also, I'm gonna have to figure out what to do about podcasts because I'm out of town Monday and Tuesday at the coast.
Oh, you won't be there.
I bring my laptop. It's gonna be shitty for everyone, though.
Yeah, just skip it. It's not a big deal. You can come to the next one. It's every weekend. Just say, sorry, I cannot make it. While you guys talk about sexy things, I'll be getting laid. And then everyone will be like, fair. That's fair. What are you doing?
Private suite at a beach house, having a lot of sex and booze.
What are you doing on Sunday?
Pokemon Community Day.
Tomorrow.
That ends at 5, though. We could do it after.
What about the 26th? Let's do it on the 26th. Or on next Monday. Let's do Spooky Movie Marathon next Sunday.
Okay.
You can only join for your one movie. I want to do a movie marathon.
Okay, what day?
The 26th, which is next Sunday.
also going to a Mariners game in October.
Fun.
Connor's
Who are they playing?
boss's boss gave him box seats.
Rad.
Yeah. I'm like, what does that entail? And he was like, I don't really know, and I don't watch baseball, but like, I'm pretty sure it's unlimited like booze and unlimited food, and you're like right there behind the dude in the box, and it's like a $1,200 ticket normally. And I was like, why?
Yeah, they're very
Why
expensive.
are we doing that? I love baseball. I have no idea who they're playing. But it feels like a huge treat. Be like, Connor, next time can you just get a bonus instead of us having to go up to... No, I'm just kidding. This is going to be really cool. I'm really excited.
Yeah, I'm going to do a spooky movie marathon on that next Sunday.
They're going to be playing the LA Angels.
Perfect. That is a Patreon thing, guys. For those of you that are listening and would like to join, there's a movie. Well, on my Patreon, I can't speak for Ken's. There is an Anime and Me. That is the ticket that you want. It's only $20, and we're going to have 2 different events on that tier before then. So you're definitely getting your money's worth there.
Get Patreon movie.
There's a homie discount for $19.99 on Patreon.
A homie discount?
No, Adrian asked, is there a homie discount? I said, yeah, for $19.99 instead of the $20.
Nice. Saving
Yeah.
them pennies. Saving them
Adrian,
bits.
first of all, it's 3 movies. We're going to be doing a marathon all day. Don't act like $20 is like, that's literally way less than what it would cost to go to the movie theater and do it. It would cost you $70 to do it in the movie theater.
What movies were you planning? Because I would be down for a marathon. I just don't like watching a lot of scary movies. Are they all going to be scary?
Yes, it's September, dude. Come on, spooky movie marathon.
It's supposed to be October. That's the spooky month. Why are you trying to like make it 2 months? Next year it's gonna be 3. Like mid-August, you're gonna be like spooky time.
It's pre-tober.
God.
What are you talking about?
It's not September. It's pre-tober. What was I thinking?
Yeah. October part 1 is pre-tober. Starts in September.
September is October part 1.
Yes.
It's spooky December. Yeah, thank you.
It's Halloween on Christmas. What are we talking? How are we confused here? I don't understand how nobody keeps up with me.
Oh my gosh. Anyways, I'm amenable to doing more than one movie, but anyways, as you said, yes, it's gonna for sure it's gonna be at least a movie day. And what's the date again? Let me put it in my calendar.
The 26th. I bought this very large and inconvenient physical calendar because I love saying, let me check my calendar, and pulling out this physical 2-foot calendar to be like,
I actually used one of those last year and I didn't regret it because every time I sat down at my desk, I'd be like, what am I fucking doing?
Yeah.
You know what?
Well,
I'm
I'm
gonna order one right now because school's starting soon and I'm gonna need it sitting here at my desk.
don't order it. Go to Walmart. They're way, way, way cheaper. They want like 20.
Walmart.com.
If you can go buy them in store for like $4. Otherwise, like Amazon wants $10 for it. I was like, not paying that. Mega Man! Long time no see. How are you? Sorry. Oh gosh.
How
Sorry.
big is? Hold that one up. Let me see how big that is. Is that like full desk size, or what are we looking at here? How big is that one? That's nice. Is that the 1-inch one? Does that look like 17 inches? Corey, hold it up to your arm.
Let me see.
Hold it up
About
across.
17 inches. No, I don't know. It's like, sure. It's big. I don't know. I bought it off a shelf. What do you want from me?
Doesn't it say like on the back or something, or at the top? Is it one of those at a glance calendars?
It probably did on the like first page that I ripped off. I had all like the measurements on it. I don't keep the past pages. Look, guys, look at all my stuff I'll be doing.
This calendar is $4 and it has flowers on it, and it's called See It Bigger. It has to be the right size, right? See It Bigger.
See it bigger.
It's gotta be it.
Calendar for blind people is what I'm really looking for.
Extra large print, extra large writing spaces. I had one of these last year and I loved
Oh,
it
yeah.
so much.
The
Oh
calendar
my
has a pretty big
goodness.
wingspan. I know, right? Seriously, though.
Goodness. You guys talking about the new killer? Oh, it's hurting.
Who, us?
I thought you said the new killer has a pretty big
Oh, no! He said my calendar!
wingspan.
Had a pretty- No, the new killer is Pinhead. He has no wings.
I thought you just meant like he has longer arms than average, and I was like, oh no.
Oh. Nay. Not true. Okay. I'm going to transition over while she's calendar shopping. I'm ready to play some Dead by Daylight. Hey, and we're going to be doing trick-or-treat wheel spins today. There are tricks and treats. Some are tricks for me, some are tricks for you. Some are treats for me, some are definitely treats for me. But some of them are a little tricky for you, so get bent, Adrian. Looking at you. You guys, you know what the problem about not having TwitchCon this year was? Adrian didn't get his free bit, so he's out of bit donations for like the rest of time.
There it is. I know he hasn't come through with like 30 bits in a long time. I feel so neglected.
Right? I know.
Let's just calendar shop all stream. That's what I'm talking about, Steven. I'm just gonna be looking
You
at
should
calendars.
be sharing.
Just listening to Corey scream in the background while I'm like, floral or like a mosaic print.
Still like trying to make ridiculous things. I'm trying to figure out.
Not sure what I'm thinking.
Ooh. Okay, he just knows how to undo the box. That seems pretty sketch to me. Ooh.
There's gas money bits, I know.
It really doesn't leave much to the imagination.
Time were we thinking for the movie day?
Hang on, I can't hear anything. Hellraiser is like the loudest thing I've ever heard. That intro. Time are we thinking? I don't know. Probably be like a day. We'll probably start the day or something. I don't know.
Okay, yeah.
Someday.
If you want to watch like 3 or 4 movies that are each 2 hours, it's gonna have to be like 2 p.m.
Yeah.
or 3 p.m., right?
Yeah. Okay, Art, thank you so much. Let's spin that wheel, motherfucker. No, I'm done. Dude, come play. I'll play with you all day. Okay, we were gonna do... We're doing wheel spins, huh? Let's see. Let's see who's first. Let's play a little game. Let's see what happens. I swear to God, if you get death shots on the first one, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. I'm just gonna lose my shit.
I haven't played it forever. I'm definitely dying. Very out of practice on this game. How much hookage in this game?
We played last night, so I feel like I've got a little bit going for me. I've got that going for me at least. But I did put some tricks and treats on there to help Ken get out alive as well. Now, everything is stackable. All spins that occur in a single gameplay are stackable, okay? Whoa, what happened to my camera? That's not good. We gotta check that out real quick.
I don't know why, but my account just got 500,000.
Look how spooky I am. I'm disappearing. It's just a little wonky today. Sorry, guys. That's actually kind of the best I can do. I don't know why it's like that. I think it's okay still. Well, you can always check it on the VODs, Drew. Okay, are you ready for the first wheel spin of the night? Ooh, let's see what happens.
I had a background set up that I wanted to start using, but
Let's
it's
give
not
it a
working
little
the second I go live.
spin-around.
Classic. I'll do it later.
Ooh.
Death on Mondays sounds terrifying. It'd be better than having to live through Mondays. 2 4 meat, 4-piece cheats of Hot Pockets. Holy dang, yum. Take a look at your Discord. Okie dokie. I'm gonna miss it then since I work the day on Sundays. Jamper, she's doing a marathon, so at the very least it'll be an all-day thing. I'm probably gonna join her for the whole thing too, despite how scary stuff is. The goal of this game is to die. Are you dying at all? Cool. All of my daily routines for killers. So exciting for me. Death shots already, Corey? Tell me true.
Yeah, literally first one.
Wait,
are you
seriously?
kidding me? Kill me. Hey, are you like looking for what's it called? Blood points in? Is that why? You're looking at your rituals? Or just to do them?
No, just it popped up for the 3 for the day, and I deleted one because they were all 3 for killers, and the new one I got was also for a killer, and I'm just like, cool.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, you got 500,000 blood points just for opening the game today, so it doesn't really
I know, that's what I said. What was that for? Was that because of the whole thing with the
for
map?
the rank reset. Yeah, because everybody went back to 20.
Oh, right. Yeah, I got over 1 mil right now. I'm stoked.
I know, right? I'm stuck in this like limbo where I can't get. So once you're over 1 million, you can't get more. And I'm like, this is such bullshit. Like, unless they're given to you, so like you can't just like keep collecting them.
Elodie Rakoto. What character is this from? Really don't have them. Oh, nothing. But that ability is really cool. There's an ability in the shrine called Power Struggle. While you're being carried by the killer, if you can get to 35%, you can drop a nearby pallet. That's kind of cool.
Interesting.
Normally, once you're on their shoulder, you're borked unless you've got like whatever decisive strike is or something.
So they have to walk through a pallet. You can drop it on them.
I guess so. Yeah, you have to 35% struggle, and it'll activate Power Struggle. While Power Struggle is active, you can drop a nearby pallet to stun the killer. So yeah.
Now, if you use Flip Flop, then that'd be really helpful.
At the same. Oh, is that the one that makes them like fall around?
It's whatever you whatever you recovered on the ground turns into struggle.
Oh yes. That's nice.
All right, are you gonna try my game?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, sorry, you're just dicking around in the shop. You don't.
I'm looking at the store. I've been in there in a minute. Yeah, sorry. Oh, the game I was trying to join doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, god damn it! I must have backed out that second.
No, Pen. That's absolutely not at all what's happening. Don't worry. Anything cool I can get for Jane out of the store right now with like blood points or these iridescent shards?
Oh, yeah. I mean outfits.
Oh, I can. Oh, that always costs these Oryx cells too, though. I don't have any Oryx cells.
Let's see.
No, I kind of think she looks super hot how she is.
I love Nancy's outfits. They're all just horrendous. They're just the worst thing you've ever seen.
Oh, I think I'm fine. Can I just join off you, or?
Oh, no, I'm in the store right now.
Oh, okay, no worries. Good, I'm gonna take a 5-second pee break.
Okay.
Hold your shit.
So 80s. Yeah, everything she does is pretty 80s. Yeah, in the show. It was acceptable in the 80s. Wait, what do we got here? Power struggle? Xenophobia. Ugh. Up the ante. stupid. I mean, I got cells. I got money. You feel me? That's why it's like I'm never gonna use it. I wonder why hers doesn't show in game. It's so silly to me. Adrian, are you gonna come play with us? There she is. Hello.
All right, so what's the Bill? You have to get out alive, but I don't, right?
Yes, only I have to get out alive. Oh, looks like
Okay.
Ark might come join us. It shows that he's in the game. Ark, join our game. Let's hop over to my Discord. Are you cool with that?
Yeah, of course. I thought I had the power to sneak in here on my own, but I don't anymore. Oh, I've been demoted.
Nobody has it.
Darn it. I was
think
gonna take
Tom
it personal.
still has it. Maybe not. I don't know. Well, it's because I started using it for like private calls and like Patreon stuff. So I was like, well, I don't want like people to like hop in here or like have the power to hop in here.
No, absolutely.
Totally topless. How embarrassing would that be? As I always am.
I don't know if embarrassing is the right word, but I wish I like remembered to use my private ones sometimes when I was doing stuff like that. I feel like I forget to do it sometimes. I'm like, wait a second. No, this is supposed to be a private call. Like, I should not be having this just out and about.
Hey, what's up?
Man, I hate that in order to get through the blood web, you have to, like, waste all your blood points on what's my loadout here? I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay. Oh my god, I haven't played this in so long. This is gonna be funny. Wow. God, why did I have that equipped?
Hey, Ken, can you ready up? Don't give me your huff and puff or I'll blow this house down. Bullshit.
Like, that's what you were like, want to join my lobby? And I was like, not yet, because you're gonna try and start faster than I would like to.
Oh, wait, are you not ready to start?
No, I am. I'm going through my loadout. I didn't have any idea what my perks were. I had to, like, read what they were again. It's been over a year for me, bro. So I'm...
Okay, don't run Dead Hard and Balance, though.
Why not Dead Hard and Balance?
Because they're both exhaustion perks. So you have to like stop running for like your exhaustion to cool down. So you can only use one at a time. So like it'd be better to use something that you can use simultaneously with it instead of one or the other.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's fine. I don't even like Dead Hard. I don't know. I was... Oh, there was that one of Jane's that I love. Not Head On. It's the one that doesn't...
Headstrong?
One that doesn't show scratch marks. Oh no, maybe...
That's like the 9 seconds after.
Yeah, after you pop a gen, your scratch marks don't... Poise.
Yep. Poise, that's what it was.
I think that was one I loved of Jane's.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh boy, and I'm... Okay. Oh boy. I'm just gonna keep saying that sickly. Oh boy. Hi Noah, how are you? I know. Then she starts. I was like, ah. I would play Sea of Thieves Big B, but I'm doing Dead by Daylight with Corey tonight. But next time, y'all doing great. Played this game in over a year. What could go wrong? Shiny coin. That's idiotic. Is that you, Corey?
No, that's the one that like calls the entity to bring an extra chest.
Yeah, I think that's lame. I don't need another chest.
Well, if you're running like Ace in the Hole or what's the one that gives you like all the add-ons?
I know there's all those luck ones, but like I feel like a lot of the time in the past we ranted about how the luck was so low anyways that it was just like unfair.
Yeah,
A
that's
waste
on
of a perk.
unhooking though.
Okay, not about. Well, also Vigo's Jar of Salty Lips is like you get an extra 3% luck.
Yeah. It's like 1%. Yeah, it takes you from 3% to 4%.
Yeah, it's idiotic.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a purple thing.
Okay, but if everybody brings purple, if everybody brings salt jars, it feels like there's actually a significantly more luck, and you can really just hop off.
Like there's like decent stuff in the bins, and you can. Okay,
well, no, it has nothing to do with the bins. It's all about unhooking yourself.
That's the only reason.
Luck isn't about getting the item you need out of the chest. It's like you run other perks. So like there's perks you can run that when you pull something out of a chest, it has add-ons already attached to it. And then there's
I thought Ace had a perk that like specifically made you pull out a better item. Is it only applicable for add-ons to the item?
No. There's two different ones. The one that you're thinking of and an add-on one. So then if you brought an extra chest, then like every time you open a chest, you're gonna have a pretty decent setup, I guess. I have to fix my camera. It's really gonna bother the shit out of me.
Why am I the attention? I've got the like little bones around me. Here, I'll take a hit now. Where you at?
No, I'm done. I'm sorry. No, I ran into you when we got off the jet. It's not your fault.
I didn't know where the killer was coming from, and I saw the red much later. Is this the guy with the rifle?
Yeah, he's the gunslinger.
Cool. Oh shit, he totally just saw me. I suck at this game. Wow, we're getting some good gen work done though, technically. I passed 3 gens that were half done.
Oh, did you? I was like, I don't know what she means, we've only done 1. But that makes more sense. Good night, Mandalore!
Yay, that's what I'm talking about.
That was my gen.
The one we were on earlier?
No, did you ever finish the one that we started?
No, I'm headed back to it right now, though.
Okay, there's heartbeats by the house, so be careful.
I heard someone yelling, too, just now. Let me come heal you.
Oh god, he can see me! There's a lit totem over here, on this mound, that's like, up on that thing. Stop!
Oh, he's up on the hill right now.
He turned around. That's gotta be something specific to him.
He's chasing some girl over here.
It was me. We gotta break that totem. I don't know what he's protecting. I wonder if he's devour.
running him decently.
Yeah, hopefully she's a good distraction. I'll go for the totem.
Why is there a scratch on your face?
Me? Oh, because I'm P3.
I don't know what P3 means.
I've prestiged myself 3 times. So it's the cosmetic. It's nothing. I'm about to crack mine right now. I'm telling you. This is definitely protected.
You got the totem?
It's okay. It's Jedi.
Is this you?
Yeah, that's me.
Let me heal you. Yeah, I brought this medkit for a reason.
I brought this message for a reason.
Headed into the house right now. Go hand touch.
That girl's all like being safe. It's like, no, this killer's bad. Like, fuck that. Just get going.
Well, he's clearly working on that other chick, so like, let's get over here, man. I'm running a Dwight perk. It boosts when people are nearby. I'm not sure if it's the selfish one or not. I just clicked on the first one I saw because I was nervous about running the wrong perks.
You have leader on.
That's the one that boosts. Is that not the selfish one? I wasn't sure which one I'd picked. But yeah, one of them helps.
I'm gonna take the killer, so you can go for the.
Okay. Oh, he's over here by me, I think. I'll just run straight
No,
forward
he's on me. He's
see
on
what
me.
happens. Okay.
You'll be fine. No, you son of a bitch! Fuck you! I can't believe how far he just shot that.
Well, self-care. I'm right here.
Oh no, I went in the basement. Oopsies.
Anyone coming for you?
It looks like someone's creeping this way.
That was me. He totally saw me.
Then no.
Wait. He let me run off? Because he's going back to check on you?
Yeah, I think so.
Darn, I was trying to like take him with me away so she could go get you.
She already got me.
Okay.
Okay, where are you? I need to get healed so I can go see her.
I'm on this gen that's next to the house here. I think that's her last hook.
No, it's only
What the fuck?
Oh, she didn't mend?
Oh no, that's me. I didn't know you had to.
Fuck. Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you had to mend with this guy.
Hopefully she's about to pop that jet, because I do have
I have adrenaline too.
adrenaline.
I always run adrenaline.
God, I hope. Come on. Yes!
He's headed your direction.
Yeah, I know. I got borrowed time. I'm gonna pull her.
The one in the house is not coming in my direction at all.
Time. You go, jackass. He's coming for you. God, I hate her. Fuck you. Go to hell. Just die. Literally. You're so bad at.
Did she not realize that you had borrowed time?
No, because she's fucking retarded. I hope she's watching. Log in and see that what you did was stupid. And you use your dead hard to come back down. Can't wait to get hit down on the staircase.
She like panicked and didn't run away, even though borrowed time was an option.
Yeah.
All right, I'm so sorry. I'm opening the door behind the house.
She got me. I'm not as mad as I was a second ago. Shit! Ah! God. How did I escape that? How am I doing this?
Where are you?
I'm running through the cornfield.
Behind the house. Straight to the house, and then behind the house is the door.
My good God!
Oh God, are you on the other side of the house? I was coming to take a hit for you, but I don't know which side you're on.
Eat shit, dude. I escaped him. I'm coming. I'm coming. I don't know how he did it. That was like the most panic thing I've ever done.
Where are you? Oh, there you are!
Right here. The other chick left. She's mad. I was so mad.
Wait, how did she make it out of there?
I don't know.
She decisive strike off or something?
Yeah, I don't know. She must have read something. I take everything back I said bad about it.
Well, she was on the ground, and then all of a sudden she was like gone. She snuck away and opened the door while you ran the killer the whole way around? Is that what happened?
I didn't have to take a chance of sacrificing myself for anyone. And I don't have to do death shots. Wow, that really worked out for me. Tricks and treats all for me. But if she would have just ran out, with her borrowed time and taken the first hit, it would have been fine. No one would have to been that like whole power struggle thing.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
making, like 10 impressive moves. 10 impressive moves.
That did seem to go better than I expected for someone who hasn't played in over a year, but it doesn't seem like the killer really knew what he was doing, because we had like 3 gens pop before anybody was hooked, so yeah. Thankfully, I needed a good warm-up round, so thank you, game.
Thank you, sir, for being atrocious.
Give me a chance to get a little bit more bearings.
I have to completely reset my camera because it's so fucked up right now.
Hey, Rock, what's up? Thank you for the 100 biddies. How are you? Thank you so much. You guys, in case you didn't know, it's $5 for wheel spins and blood names today. So I'll be doing the names for everything. But then in addition to that, I will spin this wheel. Ta-da. Wheel has a chance for a movie day ticket, a postcard mailer, or you might get timed out. Nice little easy gamble game, sure to keep you on your toes.
Alright, that seems to be much better. I'll know when we log in. Load into the next one. What the? Do not get stupid. I think it's like $20
Wait, I'm sorry, what did you just spend $20 on?
No. Somebody put exclamation point fart in my chat, and I was like, no, that's a sound panel, and it's $20. There will be none of that.
That's already a panel, sir.
Okay. There'll be no stupid PQs up in here, bitch. party up. Let's go. Woo! That went much better than I thought it would. That went great. To be honest.
I appreciated having a nice warm up round.
Get him, Art. Let him know. You cannot shit yourself in my chat for free.
What if you're Rick and you're busy defeating World Ender and you drink too much and then you shit your pants in the middle of a video?
Shit on the floor, don't get swifted. Wow, it's still atrocious. What is happening with my green screen today? Well, it's not terrible when there's like a thing, so I can't.
Hey, look, we get a Dwight with a little hat on. Ooh, boy.
Ooh, he doesn't have a hat on. Oh, he's changing. I see what's happening.
God.
Dwight always just like, he's like...
He was chewing on his nails. It was funny.
He's always so nervous.
Just hold it in until the end. What kind of stream are you running?
Listen. Nobody shits themselves for free around here.
No free shitting. Goodness. I love that.
Perfect. Now it's flawless. I just can't move my hands out very far. Like, point of green screen is supposed to have like all this room for activity. Not me. Joke's on you, not me.
No room for activity in this family. Only room for shitting after you pay for it.
After you pay for it. Key thing to take away from here is after you pay for it.
Requesting permission for a bathroom break. That'll be $5. Oh my gosh.
What is this? Why am I green screening? You're telling me I myself am green screening? I fucking hate my life.
You're wearing all black right now?
Yes. It's just really bad right now.
Oh boy, I can count the number of times I've been on this map on one hand.
Don't worry, you won't have to memorize forever.
Oh, is that you? What's up? Hey, haircut. You wanna... Anything up there? Not anymore, I guess.
No, there's nothing up there. Oh, it's the pig. Watch out for things that crawl and creep in the night. Ooh, see that skill check? Oh, this must not be tight.
The pigs. So she's gonna put the head canisters on. Okay.
Oh, fuck! Yeah, I popped my chin like a scrub.
Oh, did I panic for no reason just now because she's on you?
She's not on me, I just do my best. She might be coming this way, though. Especially if she's struggling at all. Finding people. But she might be in case somebody's in here. good match for her. Alright. I did the upside down gen.
I was working the gen right next to the person that's about to get hooked, so I bailed out of there. It's just a dead end room. I feel like I can always hear heartbeats in this map, I guess. Or today.
Maybe it's just today.
I thought the pig was supposed to be like the silent killer, you know, who's always squatting around.
She's in shape.
That's not the same guy, is it?
No. She's getting gen rushed hard.
Wait, there is nothing up here.
Sounds like she's in chase already.
How can you tell?
I can hear pallets dropping.
See, there's heartbeats over by the hook again. Is it those same two
Yeah,
people?
No, I just unhooked him. He's got borrowed time though. He needs to just get out of here. He's playing like a dipshit.
Well, is
He's
it this
gonna try and...
the same old gen over there that he's trying to work? Like,
I don't know what's going on with the gens. I just came to unhook him because I have borrowed time.
right.
Oh, she's looking for Dave. Oh, that guy.
How recovered are you? Because I'm really close.
Hang on, she's here. I think she's gonna... I don't know what she's doing. She's probably gonna trap him now. She's gotta be real close to us. But...
Oh, she's picking up that guy. The other guy just ran in your direction.
Perfect. Yeah, I know. They're really close to me. Don't get hit, you dumb bitch. Nice dead hard though. Don't go for it! Oh my god. Well, I'm up.
Oh, they're down now?
Yeah, we're just trading positions at this point. Fuck, dude! Just put me on a hook. Please.
Fuck, I don't even know how to get in this room.
Don't worry about it, she has eye grasp.
No idea where I'm going. I hope this isn't a dead end.
You're fine. She's not going for you. Luck also helps if you're playing against a pig on getting your trap off.
Oh my god, you're out here, Jesus! I was trying to run away from that guy.
Yeah, I was trying to hit the... I don't know. I want to take my mask off. Heartbeats on me. Those two are playing... That David is playing like a jackass.
He just keeps trying to flashlight her.
Yeah.
Guess this is what I'm doing. Like, I want to get them off the hook, but I also feel like she's just puppy guarding that whole area with the two of them, you know? Like, we need another gen done. It's fine, I'll take the hit. That guy's been hooked twice. She can't seem to get run off those hooks. Does this door lead somewhere? It won't open. Okay. Does that mean there's a generator on the other side? Is that what the gens do? Tell you where doors are? Well, I can't get a...
You have a med kit. Can you heal yourself?
It's over. I had to use it last time. It's over half used. I won't get a full self heal out of it. Like it's only got half left now. I just need to find somebody else to heal me up real fast so I can come get you. I could risk it. I mean, I've never been hooked yet. I don't want you to just... Okay.
But everybody needs to heal up. It's one of our biggest problems. Is nobody can take hits. Where did he go now? Oh, there he is.
I don't know where the other gens are either, too. I've been wandering around looking for anybody or any gen.
Well, I'm down hooked, so I'm done playing their stupid games over here. I'm gonna just go do my jet. Oh, actually, I have to get my stupid face mask.
Oh shit, I forgot he was Death Hook.
We'll do a lot better now that he's dead. He plays so bad. Right, I can take a hit.
God, where's another generator?
I'm Death Hook, I'm out, bye. I blame David. He played like a fucking tool the whole match. I should have just let him die. It's so annoying when people play that way. It's so selfish. What are you playing? 200 fucking blood points?
I just realized there's an entire upstairs area.
Yeah, there's only one jet up there though. And it's already halfway done. So I'm working on it.
Oh, it's like Murder Corner, Gen.
Yeah, that's it. That's what we call suicide jet. Because you can't get out. The other girl's in chase. Just so you know.
No idea where the door went. Oh god, is this it? Please come to the right door, other person. about that, fam. Saved that David too many times. Just like a murderous circle run around over there.
Right. Dude, that David's a fucking tool. I hate it. I can't get on board with people who play like that. Ark, oh, and Adrian are in the lobby.
Nice.
Great, do you want to join us? How do you want to see this? Hop into Discord and I'll pull you over. Oh, he's not in chat, but he's in the lobby. Whatever. Well, if you guys want to join, you are welcome to. Very dark tonight. Hello, Julie.
Oh my gosh, I forgot about Urban Evasion. Maybe I should run that. Oh man, I don't know. Yeah, I didn't play for a really long time, Ed. And then when the rank reset, everybody got 500,000, so I'm at 1,000,000. But it's because I took such a long break and I didn't use any of my blood points before the break. Ooh, rewards! Oh, you just pick one at a time, I see. Well, I'll do that one. That one's easy.
This is really rough.
Salt pouch.
Okay.
So just to confirm, if I do increase to Prestige 2, I lose all of my perks, right?
Yep, you start over.
I get a pair of pants that I don't need.
Yeah, you get you get the cosmetic for it. I'll be right back.
Okie doke. Oh, Vigo's blueprint tremendously increases the chance of spawning the hatch in the main building if the map has a main building. Oh. Very interested. I gotta burn like 20,000 more blood points. That I don't want to burn. Map add-on or just a luck thing? There's one on spawning basements in certain areas too. That's dope. I didn't realize that. only perk option in this whole thing is stupid. It keeps trying to make me do this stupid plunder's instinct. I guess I have to. Give me something different. Give me urban evasion. I already have it. Do I already have all the good ones?
Aya's here. Are you ready? Are you gonna ever ready up?
Wait, let me just pick an offering.
Me?
Oh, no, I said let me pick one.
You know that this isn't even in a match. This is just finding a lobby. You still have time to do things.
Fine. Sometimes it goes fast. I like to be prepared.
And then you have a whole minute.
Not always. Sometimes it like skips through it.
No, then you have a full minute.
Don't remember that being how. Sometimes I feel like we'd all ready up and then get into a room, and then instantly the killer would ready up, and the whole room would be like ting ting 5 seconds. You're like fuck.
Well, yeah,
But I'm ready
don't
now.
Ready up in the next screen.
Maybe that's the pressure I'm thinking of, is readying up in the next room. You're like, wait.
I don't ever ready up in the second room, but I like. Cause look, you have a whole minute now. How many keys?
I love the Torn Blueprint and Vigo's Blueprint. These are very interesting perks to me. Feels the aura of the basement to you at the beginning. Tremendously increases the chance of spawning the basement in the main building. And the other one just tremendously increases the chance of spawning the hatch in the main building. Like, that'd be convenient to sort of know where it is at all times. My goodness.
The only thing that's not convenient about it is that the killer also knows.
True. Went to select my offering and I didn't get to select one. There's the one I probably... Wait, was that one at the bottom of the screen half hidden supposed to be there?
Half hidden? What do you mean?
There was like the tip of an offering poking out from the bottom of the screen.
Oh yeah, on yours I see. I think mine had 3. I think yours glitched. That's so funny.
Oh, did you get mine? Did you see a shroud of? I tried to click on it at the last second and the timer went down. I was like, of course. I waited 59 seconds before I clicked on one. Classic.
I'm glad that she just yells in the other room as loud as she can on the phone.
Your door closed?
Yep.
Oh shit. I have not faced the twins yet. I thought our first match was with one of those gunslingers. I really liked him. Oh, when he's the killer and he shoots me with his hook, but the idea of him as a killer was cool.
You're good, feeling moody? I have been cranky and tired and full of emotions for like many of days, it feels like.
I have been tired. I feel like I had like a weird lethargy thing going for like 3 weeks. Always tired all the time.
I hate that.
Reminds me of a Red Bull.
I shall be creep walking.
You. Not sweet of you.
Me? What I do?
You took the second spot on the gen instead of the first, so I didn't have to go around.
Oh.
You just saved us both like 3 seconds of gen time, or 1 second, or whatever.
Alright.
Did that for me because you saw me right behind you.
I get yeah. I'm gonna like body block you off the next spot.
Thought I saw the Wraith floating around, but I could just be paranoid. Do you see the next gen?
Do. There's one that's to my left.
follow you.
Oh shit! Right where you went down. Let's go this. Let's go this way. There's probably one over here. There it is, right there. Well, you can sprint though. You don't have any scratch marks.
No, I switched it for urban evasion.
Oh. Oh, my bad.
Hi.
Definitely knows where we are.
Yeah, we should definitely bail. What are you doing?
Extra too, huh?
Oh, it is the Wraith.
The spirit.
I mean, that's what I meant. Is there... Fuck! Only got to double her back around a rock 2 or 3 times? Man. That's fantastic. What is that? But if it already went off, does that mean it's tier 2?
No. Haunted guard if it's here. Just when it's broken for 90 seconds, everyone.
Oh, when it got broken. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry, you're right.
Everyone. You're okay.
I forgot about that one specifically. That's a spirit-specific hex.
Yeah, it's her head. Yeah. Oh no, I'm not like sad or depressed. I've just been like full of too many emotions. Gotta outrun this bitch for just like a second.
There it is, it's gone.
Yeah, I know. Ah, we're blood sisters now. We've been hooked on the same hook.
Only she saw me. Oh, she didn't see me. Oh no, Ken, what were you thinking? Fuck. Someone at all headed in your direction? I do not remember this map at all. She's headed back to you.
I know.
What is it? Is it spacebar?
Stop.
Do I not?
It's a skill check.
Wait, what?
It's still space bar, but it's like a skill check.
Oh. Oh.
I'm like, what if... Alright, you have borrow time, so... keep that in mind. Oh, that's your second hook. How did you escape? Stop running. Stop leaving scratch marks. She specifically is so good at tracking them. Alright. Let me see here. Into the Healy corner.
Oh, there's the other guy.
Came to help.
I was gonna say, where has this guy been the whole time?
It's been a real piece of shit. No, I
Like-
think he got gens done though.
He got both the gens done, you think?
No, we did one of them.
Oh good, he got one gen done then. Thanks, sir.
Yeah. In the time that we've gone through 5 hooks, this guy's done 1 gen.
I'd like to just finish another gen, please, before I get my 3rd hook, because, like, fuck, I'm the one that's gonna die first here.
You are Death Hook, yeah. And she's fucking proxy camping the shit out of this guy. Okay. I'm in chase.
Just died.
The guy on the hook.
Oh, darn. Yeah, this guy's on a different gen over here. He hasn't tried to help anybody this entire round. It's really unfortunate. I mean, without all 4 people working in tandem, it's kind of really hard to get out.
I lost her. That was everything I had. Phew. Fuck you, Crow. Get out of here.
How'd you lose her?
I just ran her in circles.
So that red slash showed up on his face. Does that mean he's bleeding?
I don't know what this red slashes you're talking about.
On the left side of the screen.
Oh, yes. Yes, that was her.
Because it didn't used to look like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so he is running her right now, or something. Yeah,
Oh, he
so
went
just
down.
got injured.
Oh,
Okay.
he's so close to me, too. Shit. Ah!
What is that,
God
right
damn
next
it.
to you?
No, I let go of my gen and it popped my gen. So annoying. Oh, I'm dead. Bye. Later, cool world.
Did you say you're dead?
I'm about to be.
Oh, she's on you?
I'm running the shit out of her right now. Actually.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, no! It's fine. She wants me because she knows I'm deathly. I get it. You're really good at running spirit, though. Aren't you bleeding? If you're bleeding, don't you leave a big blood trail?
Yeah.
How are you throwing her off then? There's a gen back by where you first got hooked that's like 80%.
Yeah, I left my gen in the corner at like 50%, but it doesn't matter because Hex Rune's still in place, so you're not on it, it's just on.
Bummer.
That guy just fell over and died. Like, I don't even know. Getting into this fucking blocker. I don't understand what happened.
Happened, that guy hid in the corner for the entirety of the match. Oh wow, I have the most points right now. Fine, you and Pancake Lotion are gonna have to figure it out. Oh, he's on his fucking hook. Oh boy.
Yeah.
switch spectators, can I?
At the top? Or
Oh, at the top. Yeah, it is. He's in a locker now. Oh my goodness. Cursed, mangled. So much happening. Yeah, that killer knows what she's doing. Went back to a logger. It's hilarious.
Didn't you burn something for the shack or like the main building or something?
No, I talked about doing it, but I didn't do it. I just didn't get a chance to. I was perusing way too long. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. With only 2 gens left, Hatch will have spawned, right? Look for a
Yeah.
for a med kit in there. Oh, I'm gonna make noise doing that. Oh yeah, get them totem points. Oh, she just pulled him out of a window. He's going down. Deathwick too, isn't it?
Yeah, we're both are. That's why I'm like, it doesn't really
Yeah,
matter.
yeah, it doesn't. She's pretty good though. Like,
She's alright, for sure.
I don't know. I couldn't run her at all though. I'm a little rusty on that.
Oh, he got off. He must have had decisive.
Oh.
Oh god, they're right there. I probably could have done a whole gen. I feel bad.
There's the
Oh,
hatch.
there's Hatch.
Why are you running away from it?
Well, hey, I was gonna go to a generator. He's not down yet. He's out of tricks, but.
Nice.
Oh, come on! That was her lunge is such bullshit. Like, that reach was actually insane.
I do remember, just did a totem?
Once again, that lunge is bullshit.
I remember when that first came out. Is she taking you to the hatch now? I'm so confused.
Or maybe she's farming us, because, like, that was the hub. Maybe she's farming? I literally can't tell you. But she's, like, still chasing me.
Well, he's locker guy. Maybe he'll get a gen. So confused for you right now.
I think that she's farming. Is he on a gen?
He's not now. Oh, I don't know. It wasn't this one. Oh, she hooked him. Is that his death hook?
What the fuck? Yeah.
Hell yeah. You know where the hatch is, so you should just head over there.
I think she should find the hatch. That's right where it was. Right there.
Oh, I forgot you have adrenaline.
Well, she was hooking it right next to the hatch.
Right, maybe she was trying to like camp the hatch, so this was a good call actually, totally. Man, oh man, you're good at dodging.
She's so broken. Like, she literally slams, doesn't hit me at all, and then I'm like, to the right, like, an hour away.
You gonna let you climb out?
She didn't farm me. I don't know why she farmed me, but nobody else.
Maybe because you ran her a decent amount.
I guess? Doesn't make sense, though.
Hex ruin, hex haunted ground, sloppy butcher. Oh boy. Increases bleeding frequency. Yeah, so she can just always see where you are.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I was the obsession too. Every time a generator is completed, your obsession sees your aura for 3 seconds.
There you go.
I forgot at the beginning. Why was I obsession? Is that completely random? 'Cause I feel like there were a couple of rounds in a row.
Sometimes some perks make you the obsession. Most of the times it's just random, though.
What the hell am I running? Adrenaline, balanced landing, prove thyself, and urban evasion. I might ditch balanced landing. I haven't used it at all the last 3 rounds.
We were walking around on that one.
No, balanced landing. Live would make more sense. When you jump through a window, you go fast. Oh, I don't. You have that one. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Yeah, you've got a really good loadout here, buddy. This is cool. I'm a friend. Oh, I forgot I can leave. You're the obsession because Jane is thick. Well, that tracks. That's with the thickness.
Dude, who's not obsessed with that ass?
When she first came out, it felt like a disadvantage because her main outfit shows, not her main outfit, this one with the skirt shows a lot of leg, and then her hair was like that blonde hair, and I was like, I'm just setting myself up for like fucking losses, but like, I couldn't help it, I really wanted it.
I love Jane. Jane's so fun. She's hot. But she is, like, she has one of the bigger hitboxes, and
Does.
she is so loud. I stopped playing her because when she's hurt, she's just like, ah! Like, so loud.
It's true, she is heckin' loud. I forget about how loud she is. But.
Ready up? Yeah, I do light with her. Well, on her, let's see. My other, so I use Nancy and Claire a lot. And on Claire, I do Saboteur with Light and Resurgence. Resurgence is when you get unhooked, you're already half healed.
Wait, what? You have that perk equipped?
Yeah, on Jill I do. I guess, well, not Jill, but.
That's awesome. When you get unhooked, you're already half healed. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
All I gotta do is bring a med kit. You can get 2 free heals out of it.
Well, if you bring in like a green med kit, you get 3. Like, well, not 3, but you get all of your. Yeah, so 2. Sorry, you said it right. I'm an idiot.
I meant, yeah, because you'd already have your half, so that was the other half. That's what I mean.
So it's, yeah, all your lives. Like, you don't need anything. You don't have to any off run a perk for it, so that's really nice.
Yeah, it seems pretty
I mean,
convenient.
like for something. I guess it's kind of the same. They're just bigger. But if they're running something else and they can drop it, that's up. I am doing great. Thank you. No, it made me like tired. So I just like yesterday, what was Friday night? I no joke took like an 8-hour nap in the middle of the day. Like okay.
Gen has a perk where if you hop in a locker after you complete a gen, you get a flash grenade. That's so cool. I want the Leon perk where after you work on a gen, you get a free flash grenade.
Oh yeah, dude, God. Yeah, you have to like work on a gen, or is it like when you complete a gen, you get in a locker and you craft it?
Yeah.
Dude. That's what ISO uses now. It's just like, so it's like, I'll be back.
Remember what I said about extra steps? I was like, there's so many steps involved in some of these perks, man.
These are the steps. Oh, she's not wrong, guys. Kent is 100% right. These are extra steps.
The perks take so many steps.
Oh my god, it's Kunai Boy. Oh, I should probably get going. You can probably see me. Oh, come on! You guys are so broken. Play more characters, piece of shit.
Who are they playing?
I'm so tired of them swinging, me dodging, and still getting hit. Shit.
Where the frick is a generator in this game? Oh, as I find one. Okay, yeah.
God, fuck you and your 6 shots. Oh, that one was my bad. God, dude. Damn it. Almost got it. She gave it a good try.
Is anyone coming for you? Okay.
One self-carry, I think one's the cave. You're on a jet, just stay there though.
I figured if you got two over there, they're probably gonna dabble.
Stick around.
Somebody has to be working a gen. I mean, my goodness. Oops.
Nice, nice. Good work, Jane. Very nice.
Hey!
I know, we're getting things done around
Who
here.
else did a gen? Thought you had the-
Me and the rando just finished that one. That was the one in the very center, just so you know.
Okay, thank you.
I want another gen. I'm not going for that save. I've already been hooked.
Go for this save.
Oh, are you going for the save?
I can.
Claudette's in chase. She's getting hit right now.
Oh,
Look at her circle. See the pink lines filling in? She's getting hit with kunai.
I see.
Hey guys, don't forget we are watching on a multi-link, so hit that multi button so you can watch Pokemons and I, so you get half the game, you know? Any comfort view for both of us.
Cool. Instead of helping me with the generator, you're opening a box. Thank you so much, Meg. Sick bastard. I only got you off the hook and healed you. Why don't you just go looting around in a box for an hour?
Right? It's okay, the random is literally running the killer right in front of me, so.
I was gonna say, Claudette's been handling it for a second. Like, we need to get this gen work done. She did, in all fairness, she did find a repair kit and she's been using it on the gen, so now it's going kind of fast. Was that one all you by your lonesome?
Yeah. Oh my god! Archer, you son of a bitch, you know that?
Oh,
What scream?
basement.
I do not have borrowed time on this photo.
We're gonna pop this gen right here. Oh! Oh, is that the killer? I've never seen him before! Oh god, I thought that was another survivor! Ah!
Hi, Ethan!
Where are the windows in this place? Who is this guy with the purple hair and the purple sword? I've never seen him before. He just ran past a hook, though. The second I equip live, there's no windows for 1,000 miles. Just pop that last gen and then go for the save. I don't know. I thought somebody would at least kind of try to get her off the hook while... Oh, somebody is down here. Are we all three injured, though? Does he throw stuff? I had no idea. Is everybody out?
Yeah, I got everyone.
Oh my god, is that you? Thank you so much.
And I'm on a jet. A fucking one of them around here. I want to just thank you. I appreciate you.
What? I have live and I jumped through a window and he hit me through the window.
Oh, that's so annoying. And your light has been activated.
Like, where's my speed boost?
So annoying.
I'm gonna run off with you guys. Wherever I went is exactly where he went.
Are you running adrenaline?
Yeah. That's why I said pop that gen.
Yeah. I'm gonna pop your boots.
God, somebody's coming, so.
I'm gonna have to. I'm at like 90%. I'm almost there. Get ready to run.
I don't know where the doors are, but I'm ready. There's one by you!
You might come to this one first. The other one's on the opposite side of this wall. Just keep that in mind. No! How many hooks does he have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6! Oh my god. Hide. We have to hide for like 90 seconds before the gates unlock. He gets 12 seconds for every hook. He's done.
God, I already ran into the room. Like, I gotta run out and find a locker? There aren't any.
Well, stop running.
God, we're all crouched by this door like it's just a school of
Oh,
clowns.
here they come.
And I'm Deathhook, so...
I'm going to the other door. Come with me. Fuck them. They have their chance. We save one of them. Fuck them. They have their chance.
let's get the door open and then think about it. But I am Death Hook, so. Is that a perk for this guy?
Alicia Lasia, hi! How are you? Oh, that guy's Death Hook. You can't save him. Jane, you good? He's coming up on the other side of the map.
Bro, I'm Death Hook. I can't risk it.
You're hilarious.
Should we try to go for Dylan? I think he left him on the ground so we'd come and save him. It's Dylan's second hook. Wait and see if he kills himself for us.
I'll leave you here. Can you make it out alive?
Can I pop the door?
Yeah. He's gonna come. He's gonna come this way, and when he does, I'm gonna sneak around and try and save that girl.
Okay, I'm here at the door.
So wait at the doorway,
and I can take a hit. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, do I want to be running noisily around in the doorway so he comes over here?
I don't know.
I wish I could bang some pots around.
I think he's space camping now.
There, I can loudly vault past this pallet.
Jesus Christ, I think he's on me.
Maybe this will distract him if I keep doing it.
Oh, fuck. No, he's taking me.
You Death Hook?
No.
Can I come get you?
So don't worry about it. He was proxy camping the shit out of her. You were my spirit? Oh, dude! Oh! I had some sick plays. Thank you for letting me out. How are you? How'd it go? Are you a streamer? Dude, you totally wrecked my friend. You had some brutal lunges on me, dude. I was so triggered. Literally, I was like, how is she hitting me? How am I in her hitbox?
Oh, Dylan escaped. Alright.
I know, she does need some rework. Just get out, I did. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I was like, damn! I was getting some serious dodges in there. Balls. I should have just let them die! Why did I sacrifice myself for that power?
I'm just glad that at least she still made it out, because otherwise it would have been like you sacrificed yourself for the, like, you
For
both
nothing.
to die. Yeah, that would have been sucky. I've literally never
That
gone
was-
up against that guy before. That was cool. Looking. I panicked in the beginning because I thought he was another survivor that I didn't
He
recognize.
40 kunai. 40. He pulls 40 kunai. And he only has to land 6 shots. Isn't that bullshit?
I don't know what a kunai is.
The ninja knives. Like that, like, fucking, it's what he's throwing.
Oh, like Huntress, he pulls how many? 4?
40.
They have to go to a locker and stock up?
Yeah, he goes to the locker. That's what those little, if you open a locker on the next match, you'll see like really colorful things in there. That's what they are.
Oh, okay, okay. I saw those last match and I was like, I don't know what this is, but somebody's got a knife in here. Somebody's got something in here. Kind of looked like
Really
ornaments,
nice.
actually.
Do you know what a shuriken is?
Yes.
So it's like ninjas carry like shurikens, which are the stars, and kunai, which are the knives that they throw.
I see. I thought you were saying something like about an in-game something, and I was like, I don't know what that is.
Oh no.
But you're talking about
Killer!
externally about a knife. I see.
Else is gonna join us. I saw maybe Art's trying to get better at the game before he joins us. Maybe he doesn't want to get yelled at. I wouldn't blame him.
So bad at this. I mean, at least I have a character that's maxed out, I guess. But like, I haven't played for over a year, so you don't feel. Can't be worse than me. Is my point. Am I playing Witcher on the Switch at the same time? No, I am not. Nice try.
Ken, I wanted to ask you. So,
oh my god.
Playing the Witcher. I know that you really loved it, but tell me more about it.
1 second. Oh my god, Mary! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you? Happy Saturday. How was your stream? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid. That's so sweet.
Did she mute me?
I did for a second. Corey and I are playing. Say hi to Mary. Corey and I are playing Dead by Daylight.
Mary! Mary, do you want to come play Dead by Daylight with us?
Corey's gonna do shots when she dies, so it's gonna be a real interesting night.
Only when my wheel is triggered.
Wheel is triggered, okay.
I made it out of the last one.
My multi-link dropped a little bit ago on the timer, but here, I'll drop it again. This is what I'm doing. This is who I'm crewed with. Guys, go say hi to Corey. She and I are playing Dead by Daylight together. A little scary. I haven't played in like over a year, so like I don't recognize half the characters. The last killer I ran too. I was like, ooh, who's this shiny guy? And I was like, oh wait, he's holding a weapon. Oh no. Rain's actually taking Jack for a walk. The groomers hurt him. Oh no. They do. Hi Sloth, hi ongoing. I contemplated running that perk for the getting the hatch in the building, but I didn't do it.
Why not?
I wanted to get 50% more altruism blood points. Amori. Wait, Ed, how do you know it's Amori? Is that the one that's like stuck on the bottom of the screen? Does that mean it's Amori?
No. Moris are the ones that don't flip over. There's only like 3 perks that don't flip over.
Oh, you know what? You're right. I wasn't looking at it. Did one of them not flip? We have Amori this game?
You know, I don't know. I'm just going off what your chat's saying, which tells me that we probably have Amori. I totally missed it.
I think Ed noticed it. He was like, oh no, that's Amori. I'm like, oh. And my favorite map too. Oh boy. Kidding, this is not my favorite, but I did like to run balanced landing because of this map.
I think, yeah, we have Amori for sure. If you hit escape, it'll show you the offerings that we're playing.
I didn't know that.
No, you do.
Right.
Anyways, I was asking you about The Witcher. I know that you really love the games, but tell me about it, because I've been thinking about playing them.
They're amazing. It's a huge play game, though. Okay, I don't know why this Meg is body blocking me in this door. Is this you?
No.
Oh, who's the one that screeches?
The nurse.
You're all in this house, and it's completely empty. 3 of us spawn in the same house, and there's nothing in the house.
Yeah. Well, I just popped my head like a fucking scrub, so...
I 100% understand what she would be, too. Apparently, Jack was at the groomers, and they, like, hurt him somehow. He came home all sad and injured. Poor guy. What kind of rough stuff are you guys operating for? I was really hoping she was chasing somebody. What? Oh my god, I forgot the nurse could do that! Ah! She flew through a window. Can't she? She can like ghost through windows.
Oh yeah, and she doesn't have to. She didn't blink anyway.
Fuck, completely forgot.
And she gets 2 blinks, and if she goes hurt, she can get there.
Don't you dare jump down. She's literally scoping out the house. One of the Megs just stayed here to like creep around while I work the suicide gen. Oh, and the other Meg's right here behind a bush. What are the 3 of you doing?
I'm gonna run her for a bit, so hopefully you guys will have time to get out of there.
I'm unhooked and I'm out of there, but I'm bleeding like a... They're gonna finish my gen for me? Still on you?
Yep. No, she's leaving me. She's outside the runner. She just fell behind to see if she could trigger me. I'm still running the shit out of her. You got time.
I already ditched the gen.
I'm out of her.
Port, you sick son of a bitch.
See those mad running skills? Ooh-wee. Get bent, nurse. Should have been a doctor.
They left me unhealed, both of them, and ran away. And I can see them both just creeping around in the street. They're not doing any gens. And they didn't heal me either.
Well, I wish I could help, but I can't. I was moving. I'm happy to know that this nurse is runnable.
Oh my god. Not as me. Nope, nope, nope.
Oh, I watched you walk into the rock.
Okay, those other 2 people haven't done anything this entire match, Tori.
I know, I did the jet by myself.
Like, you guys realize that after I'm dead, you're gonna be alone with no one doing gens, right? They're the ones just standing behind a tree in the corner. God.
Do you know where Jen is? I'll follow you.
No, there's the only one I was working on was the suicide one in the house, but she kept coming back to me, so I'm dipping out. I'm just gonna go across town.
Go across town. Is it this house right here?
It's that first house, the blue one. That one.
This one's got flickering lights. This one has this one.
Okay.
Ooh, that's pretty nice.
This gen will be, like, easier to not get murdered at.
No,
Right
it's a
here.
one-man Jen. I'll leave you here.
Why are they all one-mans?
She might be checking that, Jen. She's
She's
coming this way.
chasing somebody, I think?
I do appreciate that she's not very campy. Also, wanted to say apologize for the proxy camping on Cheryl. She deadass kept teabagging me. I'd murder her too. I didn't know. You're good, dude. You don't have to explain yourself to me. If I was the killer and I was being teabagged by somebody, I would lose my shit. I'd be like, I don't even care. Everyone else can leave. You're sitting on this hook, and I'm gonna face you. I know how toxic this game is. You don't have to sleep.
I don't remember how to run anybody. I don't remember how to turn around. I thought she was right behind me. When the nurse does that, like, ooh sound, is that when she's, like, about to do her thing?
No, we have to bow and help. Everybody's exposed.
Just don't. Just let me die. So she was doing the who sound, and I turned around, and she was still, like, 50 feet behind me. Like, I thought I was gonna get to throw her off on a dodge, but it totally didn't work. Sorry guys, I haven't played in a really long time. I completely forgot exactly how to play. I have no idea what I'm doing.
I got really toxic from it. So here's my story. So I was playing a match against a killer, and I ran the shit out of it. It's my fault. I wrecked him, right? Just fucking the full goddamn thing. I screwed his whole fucking day, right? And then on my way out, I was like, oh yeah, oh I'm gonna teabag him, right? So I'm at the gates, right? Teabagging the shit out of him. And this was the day I literally did a tombstone line.
Do you want me to see?
Yeah,
Satyr, please stop describing the dog injuries in my chat. Please stop. I don't need to know the details. I don't want to know them, and I don't want them in my chat. Gross. Yes, I saw. I understand, but I'm still just gonna call it an injury. Really grosses me out. No, thank you. Do I need to see that? Ugh.
I like to pretend that
It's terrifying. I'm gonna have nightmares. It was to help you focus on winning. What was? All the bleeding? The murder? I went to like the generous suicide gen because there were 3 people in the house with me, and instead they let me take a bunch of hits to get hooked, and they just stood there and watched the whole thing happen. Like, you guys suck. You guys are terrible teammates. I'm still pissed that those other girls haven't done anything. What is this, your second gen now? What are those other losers doing? Oh, she brought a flashlight, thank goodness. Oh, and this one's finishing my murder gen. She's finishing my suicide gen, that's fun. Running around in the open with a flashlight in her hand.
I can't believe Devour's still in play. Like, this is ridiculous. She's like living the nurse's dream right now. Oh, the killer's dream. I'm not unhooking anyone until this totem's broken. I'm not getting Mori'd.
Almost murdered. And she's running decisive. Classic.
Can't be surprised you could tell me run decisive. I know, isn't that so brutal, Lucia? If I follow the nurse, do you think she'll check on her totem?
No, of course not. She'll stand behind a tree for 30 minutes and not work a gen either.
No, if I follow the nurse, do you think she'll check on her? I need to find her.
Oh. She probably will keep posting up her. Maybe that's why I should not have worked suicide gen. Maybe it's around this house, the house at the end.
Did she check it? Well, it wouldn't have triggered yet, would it?
What do you mean?
Because I thought it picks a random totem once it activates.
Yeah, but I mean like, oh, you mean because it's.
Oh, bitch, it's on now. Oh. I knew she was in this house for a reason. All you gotta do is follow the killer. They'll take you to the totems. Can't stalk the stalker. Oh, get fucked. She's gonna be mad.
Oh, I love how you can steal those hooks for now. That's quite nice.
Alright, we gotta get this last gen done now. There's a gen in this house, but it feels like too risky to stay here, right?
Yeah, maybe it's been a minute now since the thing popped. Maybe she. Pyro's at like a 3rd health. Leaving Pyro to his fate.
Listen, that's gonna be my fate if I don't get this goddamn generator worked on.
In the basement? Oh, every gen in this map has been a one-man gen!
There's so many of them. It doesn't matter, I've done them all myself anyways.
It's true, you have.
I spent more on the hand job. Oh my god.
It's a great quote.
Outrageous.
Great quote.
Look, he got Tyro off. Now the two of them jack off in the street. Oh, fucking kill me. God
You're
damn it.
too busy talking about hand jobs.
I know, right? Less talk of hand jobs, more focus on hitting the space bar time. Son of a bitch, I gotta go. Oh god! She fucked up, man. Ah! Oh, fuck you! You didn't earn that! Take a break, kiddo. Woo-wee! You can find a window. This could be helpful. Oh, she got me!
Damn. I thought you had that in the bag. You were like, pallet her and get the fuck out of there, too.
God save Corey, run. I do so much better when I just stay in motion running. That's my first go. Hey, look, he went and finished my. He's working my gun, so that one's got progress. Look at this fucking tweet down here. What's he doing? Alicia, who's your favorite killer? Tell me a bit about yourself. How long have you been playing the game?
One Meg is running the killer, and the other one's coming for you. Nobody's working the gen.
He's still gonna let me stage. This guy said nothing. I'm on, dude. I think he's got bad lag because he keeps like glitching across the.
I was gonna say he does. He keeps, like, getting stuck on stuff that isn't there. Wait, they're gonna come heal you in this one? They wouldn't come heal me. Nobody healed me. Made me run around all injured.
Forever! Listen, I'm single-handedly carrying this team. I broke Devour, I've done all the gens.
Yes, honestly, you are. Thank you, Champa, for the $2 holla. Thank you. Gotta catch them all, huh? Pokemons. Thank you so much.
Man, I'd kill for a map right now.
Honestly, with all the new maps that I know nothing about, I should just start bringing a map in with me.
Oh, we got a flickering light.
I don't know any of them.
Oh, this is the one I left you on, but you never did it.
I worked on it for a while.
Shit. They waited too long. Dude, that one guy's job is to, like, unhook people, you know?
Yeah, she's back in your direction.
Yeah.
watching that happen to you. Yeah, honestly, that pyro person hasn't touched a gen a single time this whole match.
I don't know what they're doing.
Really frustrating.
They're literally just running around. Oh, I'm getting Mori! Oh, she's sick.
Wait, has there been a Mori yet?
No, I brought Devour. Wait, she brought a Mori with Devour? Thirsty for the Mori.
But wait, she hasn't done any Moris.
It's probably the last one. It only lets you Mori either the last person or one person. But if it was one person, she would have done it already.
You're right, so it's gotta be that. Isn't it like a tier 1 thing?
Okay, I found Hatch. Where was it? Was it the street? If this guy would have literally just done one gen, I could have made it out.
Where is it?
The hatch is right there next to that car.
Oh, nice.
Oh, she missed!
Oh, nice!
This is the moment of opportunity I needed!
Not even going after you either. How close was that gen? That was this house too, wasn't it?
Oh, it wasn't that close.
Darn it. I feel like the other one you had across the way was.
She kicked it.
Oh. Oh no, she kicked both. Oh, she.
It's just non-stop moments, yeah. Is she in chase? Can you watch the other girl?
Yeah. She's not. The other girl's hiding in a basement with no heartbeats. Yeah, she's on you again. Oh.
No, she's going upstairs to check the thing. She's not gonna fight me. Oh shit, she saw me though. Think we could get a job done, woman?
It's Dead
What
by
is she
Daylight.
doing?
I know. She was hiding in a basement.
Alright, there's a third gen somewhere. What's the one that we're not doing? Alright, well, that'll do, I guess. Fuck whoever left this. This is Ken. This is her broken ass bed pack.
Oh yeah.
If you take they don't like deplete if you use them all the way up now.
Oh really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, if you take them out, you get them back.
Cool. She's on the other girl right now. I hear heartbeats on hers.
Good. I hope she stays on her. She just run her for 80 seconds. That's all I need. For fuck's sakes, man.
She is still on her.
Even if she was trying to work a different gem, we would have had him done by now.
Yeah. She stunned her with a pallet drop in the basement. This is the house that you want to run anybody in because it's the one that has the downstairs, upstairs, and the pallet, and the basement. Oh shit. She almost fucked up. she accidentally palleted right in front of the nurse, but the nurse didn't respond fast enough, so she palleted back again.
She wanted her to swim.
Still has heartbeats on her. You should be able to have time.
See, we're running Thanophobia, so.
Oh fuck, she's down. Maybe she has adrenaline? Oh, you're not that close. Fuck. You're pretty close. But she put her down.
She's gonna warrior.
Oh, you're right! Oh!
That's what you get for being a shitbag, dude.
Honestly, though, kinda, yeah. Match has lasted for 20 years. Oh. Does that mean the doors are open?
No. Well, I mean, yeah. But that's because...
Closed hatch.
Well, no. I did the last gen, though.
Just didn't know why the timer already started if you never opened a door.
Oh, the timer... Yeah. Oh, no. Maybe she opened a door?
There's the hatch, though.
No, she closed hatch.
Oh, okay. So that's why it started the timer. It, like, opens the doors, but starts the timer.
Hatch.
She slams it.
Oh.
So, like...
Are they all on the other side?
I don't know about that. There's like... I thought they were split up pretty good in this one.
Depends, they're random. Oh shit, there's faster.
Wait, no you didn't. She's over there. Oh, I see what happened. Wait, you still have to open the door?
Yeah.
That's baloney. So now the hatch is locked, and the timer started, and you still have to open the door. She is. You're not even gonna get it open in time. They're gonna let you out? Maybe not.
I'm not gonna have time now! I had to run for it, woman! She's such a bitch!
Wow.
So close.
No, I'm not gonna read Discord right now.
Shit.
I don't like doing Discord stuff when I'm live. I lost a medkit.
I also got it back out for you.
I noticed that and I appreciate it.
I almost double pipped. I can't believe I didn't.
I can't believe you didn't.
I can't believe how little work the rest of the team did.
I only had 3,000 points and it was all just generator. I did nothing.
I know, I'm so sorry they killed you off so soon for that long ass match. I feel so bad for
I
you.
just assumed that in a house where all three of us spawned, there'd be more people getting hooked than just me over and over again. But like they didn't help at all. And I'm sitting there bleeding, coming off the hook and like going to a gen, and two of them are sitting in front of the house hiding in the bushes. Like, why'd you unhook me and run away? Why didn't you heal me? There are two of you right there. It'll take 2 seconds. I don't know. I think I play more altruistically than, like, if I unhook somebody, I follow them and then heal them. They didn't do that. I also didn't run the nurse for shit every time she found me. Very rusty. I haven't played against the nurse in a long time. When she made that sound, I was like, oh, she's in the middle of a phase. So I like turned around and I ran right into her. And I was like, wait. I thought she'd be like phasing ahead of me, but I like totally mistimed it. Buddy, why's your head all wet? Been outside? It's been raining all day. Yes, it is. Yeah, you're right. I'm about to put on self-care. It's just I'm a lich little rusty at this game still.
Oh, I gotta do my first time out on the field. That's amazing. I can't believe that last match was such shit.
Wait, you got to do a timeout? Nice.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna put the...
I put self-care on. I clearly
Main
can't
building?
keep my shit alive.
Oh. Tremendously increases the chance of spawning the basement in the main building if the map... Oh no, I want Virgos. Increased chance of spawning... Well, I brought a key.
Oh, you did Vigos? You gonna spawn it in the basement?
I think so. I don't know if it triggered... I didn't finish...
Oh, you didn't click on it quite as fast?
No, I brought it. I couldn't read it. I don't know. There was a couple of different ones.
One of them shows you right where the basement is when it starts. So if it was that one, then you'll see the basement right when we start. The other one was the one that made sure to most likely spawn the trapdoor in the house, if there's a main house. Which is all so much of a maybe. Tremendously increases a possible chance to spawn hatch in-house if there is a main house on the map. Like, okay.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you so much for an increased chance to maybe spawn something. If there is a house, maybe. There might be, who knows. Okay.
Only ifs and maybes.
How about next time I'll run like a Vigo and you put down the map you know has a good main house on it. How about we do it that way?
Sure.
Then we like control where the hatch is. And then we need a third person to bring the key.
Drink until we drop.
Today?
No, I haven't had a drink at all yet. No death shots for Corey. Hey. I guess this drunk by daylight's also drunk after all. Sober and sane. What a combo.
Sane by daylight?
What's up?
I said sane by daylight.
Right.
With our luck, the next round's gonna have the doctor, just because I've been talking about insanity. We're gonna be crazed. Oh yeah, see, this is a much better map for me. You get to hide my blonde hair in the corn stacks. Generator over here. Me. Well, if you're just gonna run, it is you. Loud stomper.
Was it the running or the teabagging that gave me away?
Both.
Demigorgon. He sees me. Oh, come on! This is such trash!
I don't know what his abilities are or what happens or what the story is.
Oh no! My bad. That wasn't a good one. I've done better. So deeply into the psychological damage, I'm going to be doing the damage today in the form of $5. Fourth princess to be to go. You're right, Ed. I need to bring my cannon fodder. You're my hero. She's so cute. Who and what is this outfit?
What's that?
It's him taking a. So he puts these like portals up, and he can go crawl to the upside down.
Like show up on the other side of the map?
Wherever he put him down. Yeah, just put him down wherever he wants.
That's terrifying. Is it wrong that I really want to do that totem right there? Is that bad? I don't think I played against this guy either, or if I have, it's been like one time. I don't even know what he does.
He lunges, and when he does his lunge, it's a one hit down.
What?
Just kidding.
She's doing the totem! You slut. That was
What?
my...
Oh, I joked about it. I ran in front of it and almost did it, and then I said, just kidding, because I thought you'd be right behind me.
Wait, how is that person down? I thought they were on the hook already.
No. Let's put a different one. I'm doing the jet and the shit shack.
Okay. I ran the opposite direction from you, I think, so I'll be closer to the...
It's fine. God damn it.
See or hear the killer at all.
He's on me.
Oh, I was like, he dipped out that fast?
Dude, I think I lost him instantly. He left. Dude, he's still checking around the shack. He has no idea where I am.
Where'd you go?
I'm still at the shack.
Like in a locker or something?
Oh my god, there's a lit totem here though.
Ooh, maybe that's why he's panicked about the shack.
It is. He's got a teleporter that spawns right here.
Oh boy.
Sorry, buddy, you're gonna lose it anyways.
Is that you getting the totem? Oh, sexy
Yep.
times. I wonder what that was.
We'll find out later. Maybe it was Ruin? Is he that really possessive about Ruin though? Nope, Ruin's still in play. Devour Hope wouldn't have been triggered yet. It wasn't Haunted Ground. Wasn't Thrill of the Hunt. Wasn't Huntress Lullaby.
Anybody see him?
Oh yeah, he's over by Shit Shack. Whoop, gotta go. You mad at me?
Why, because you dodged him that first time super easy?
No, because I broke his porter.
Oh, right.
I broke all his shit. He's mad. He's big mad. Put me on the hook.
I'm back to that same old gen.
Thank you. Look, there's another one right there.
Oh shit, you're right. Let's get it. Oh, can we two-man that?
Yeah, here, let's see man this portal first. Please, here we go.
I wanted to see if he'd get mad and chase me. Because you guys have all been hooked once and I haven't, so like I'm due. Ow! Can't 360 to save my life. Probably undying. He's looking at me right now. You've got a couple of seconds left. Don't you dare unhook me. Oh my god. Did she have borrowed time? I don't think she did. Careful, he's coming back this way. Right there.
I'm breaking the totem.
Oh, he portaled over.
Are you serious? That's such bullshit. I'm dead. Bye.
Wait, what happened? Were you Deathhook?
Yeah.
She brought him over here where I'm sealing the portal? Oh good, I dodged him one time. You didn't like that, huh, buddy? She better be doing that portal.
I'm not doing anything. You're trying to put that
I didn't realize he lunges like that. That was cool. I dodged it too, but it was like pure complete luck.
That's like a straight shot.
Bummer. That guy's cool though. Cool killer. Objectives and altruism. That tracks. A little bit of boldness. Boy. Oh boy. How do I go and check my like rift progress? Whatever that rift stuff is. Boy, Cora, you play this game a decent amount. Did you sign up for the premium Rift Pass? How do you... Common charm. cool looking stuff in the Rift Pass, right? Never show up in my blood web ever again. Ooh. Maybe I'll use a blood cake. A birthday cake, I mean. Absolutely abhorred it. Oh, they're gonna make me spend 7,000 blood points. You guys suck. I hurt myself today. Alright, where's another perk? Or did I max out all perks for her? You can have it all. I am fire of dirt.
Alright, I was back. Sorry about that.
Problem at all. Does the pink skeleton key? How many gens do you have to have before that opens the hatch?
One more. The hatch won't spawn. Once the hatch spawns, you can unlock it. However, it won't spawn until there's one more generator done than survivors left. How many gens do you guys have done?
No, I die. I'm out. We're all done.
Oh.
I'm just so I think I have actually maxed out every available perk on my Jane. So I'm contemplating prestiging to her. Like, I don't want to keep just getting items, because those inventory items all go away when you prestige as well. You lose everything. All I'm gonna get is a pair of bloody pants. So, like, I'm gonna use this purple key next round. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, no, for sure.
no, I'm definitely running a birthday cake, though. Escape cake.
I don't even know what was done. Ruin? Hex, the third seal. What does that do? Blindness. A hex that hinders one's auras reading ability. Hitting the survivor with basic attack. Wow, the hex system is active, applies to blindness. Monitor and abuse. Surge. He didn't have anything worth protecting with my life.
Just camping his own portal.
I should have just broke his portal. Yeah, how many survivors do you? Oh, that's a good question. Maybe try unlocking perks that you want from other characters.
Oh, you mean...
this is my natural hair. This is no wig.
You mean getting them unlockable on her before prestiging. I guess that's a good point. Normally the stuff I want that's perk-wise, I'll catch it, like, in the shrine, though. Like, I always catch it and buy it. I don't know.
Well, then never mind. You don't have any perks that you want?
I'm sure there's some that I want. I just don't know what they are, you know? Oh, Leon is the guy with flashbang? See, that's dope as hell. He's the one that, like, has to fix a gen and then, yeah. Gosh. While healing someone else, you and the survivor you're healing make no noise. Complete 5 good skill checks while repairing generators to activate Rookie Spirit. For the remainder of the trial, you can see the aura of regressing generator. That is really cool.
Well, you paid for the Claire skin?
What? I didn't pay for anything. Whose skin?
Claire. You have Claire on right now.
It's Jill.
On my screen, you're showing with her other skin on to be Claire. But on your screen, I'm looking at it and we both look like Claire, or we both look like Jill. That's funny.
I can see your screen. Same person with a different skin on? I'm confused now.
Yeah. So on the Resident Evil expansion, you get Jill Valentine and you get Leon Kennedy, and you have to pay for the skin to turn them into their other characters. So Jill's skin turns her into Claire, and Leon's skin turns him into Chris.
Weird. Yeah, if I have it, it's not because I bought it or knew what I was buying. I don't.
I don't know what the vodka one is, so I'm gonna say vodka. Also, we're gonna spin this wheel for you, Ronan.
Struggle looks cool. But I don't have to put any points into her. I can just buy that from the shrine right now.
Cool.
A Loki's power struggle. While you're being carried, if you hit 35%, you get to knock over a pallet or whatever.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I did unlock that because I was like, well, you just never know when this seems like a good idea, right?
Right.
My like shoulder hurts. I don't know what's happening. I went and took like my wig off and stuff because I was like, maybe I'm just like sitting weird. Cause like, you know, but like, no.
Oh, but wait a second. I already have Steve and Nancy, so I'll get to keep them, right? Because even though the...
And your Nancy's P3 or P2 at least. Nope. It's sorry, it's not. I'm glitching. Everything you put on are the skins that I have on them. It's like there's no way she also has the beehive.
P3... Prestige 3?
Yeah.
Got a damn mind.
Right? Yeah, every time
Ooh, fixated. You can see your own scratch marks at all times?
Mm-hmm.
That seems so, so helpful.
Hey, you're welcome to join us. Hell yeah.
Same with Better Together. My goodness, I really like her perks. Aura of the generator you're currently repairing is revealed to all survivors within 32 meters, and if a killer downs a survivor while you're repairing a gen, you see the aura of all other survivors for 8 seconds. Just like keeping everybody in the loop all the time, you know? Or at least in your loop, like you know where shit's going down. Cheryl's cards for me. Who's she got? Rena? What'd she bring to the table? You're unhooked. For 60 seconds, your aura is not shown to the killer, and grunts of pain and injury sounds are reduced by 100%. Wow, so you're dead silent for a minute after getting off the hook. Pretty dope. You could like round the corner and just like silently hide in a corner in a bunch of pain. Oh, red herring looks really cool too. After repairing a generator for at least 3 seconds, it will be highlighted to you with a yellow aura. It stays highlighted until it's fully repaired, or you repair a new generator. Like if you lose your generator all the time. I'm sorry, I don't have to do this now. I could just not do this at all. Let's see. It was the cop that had the other ones, right? Tenacity. Wait a second. Borrowed time. I'd like to get that acquired. How's my bill looking? Only 15. Let's go put some stuff on bill. What level do they have to get to before it becomes teachable? Like 30? Heal yourself in a locker. Yeah, that seems amazing. Wait, what's that one called? Inner Strength? That one's on... What's that on? Zarina? No, no, no. Inner Strength. Wait, where does that one come? Was it Nancy? Oh, it is. It is Nancy. Well, you have to cleanse the totem first, but then you can hide in a locker to heal yourself. Gosh, I really do. I honestly hate the Thunderous Instinct. It's always in the wheel. I always have to unlock it. And if I don't, it just continues to show up. It's so annoying. To get the rubber grip. Like, I don't want that. Ridiculous. Now I have to get a gauze roll. I don't want that.
Hello. Hello. Welcome. How was your games tonight?
I have my first one with a doctor that tunnels.
Oh wow. I hate tunnels. I don't know what I hate more though, being tunneled or being farmed. I hate being farmed. But at least like death like if you get tunneled, like you're not too slow pretty quick, you know?
I would rather be farmed before I go into second stage, to be honest. Then at least I have a chance.
Yeah. I don't know, I just hate farming methods. They're so boring.
Oh, you mean farming? I thought you meant
just
farmed. That'd be
straight
fun.
farm.
Yeah, I don't like farming either. I prefer memes. I will teabag a ghost face, but then let's get right back to the chase, please.
Then back to the chase.
If you guys are ready to go, we can go. I'm just dumping a bunch of extra points into Bill so I can finally unlock borrowed time instead of being a garbage human.
Hey, is everybody live?
I am. I remember all of my keybinds because I forgot every single one of them. Okay. I remembered the important one, and that's good.
Yeah, we can go at any time.
Actually, I think I might. Okay, no, hold on.
You can steal the one out of my chat if you want.
Yeah, I think I'm not going to grab your
Somebody can play multi. If it's not there when you get in there.
I mean, leather
Or
grips.
pallet, right? Uh-oh!
I go that way all the time. There was this. Okay, so yesterday. No, what? I think yesterday. Okay, I'm stupid. What's the point?
Hey, hey, how are you? Thank you for the sheep scream. What's up, God of Knockers? really costing me a chunk of change to get this
There it is.
unlocked.
AO looks like he might be offline, so I might need to redo it.
I'm sorry, I was AFK. What did I miss? I can try my I tried it earlier. My stream has been crashing. Something's wrong with my OBS, I think, but I can try.
Which OBS are you using?
Normal.
Or the
Yeah.
you say so. There it
All I
is.
use is Streamlabs OBS.
Yeah, I don't use Streamlabs OBS because it's really bad on processors.
Ooh, that's dope. Now maybe my
It
Jane
takes a
will
lot
get
more
to
out
have
of them
it.
than normal OBS does for some reason.
Do I have any other
I just
David
like it
King
because
perks
it
that I
tells me
wanted
whenever
to?
I'm
No, I
losing
think it was
frames, and
just
with
dead
regular
hard.
OBS, it doesn't tell me that.
Broad time, I got
I think
dead
they
hard.
updated that on OBS because I know mine does.
Got Decisive Strike to be teachable. No, I didn't. You
It
have to be
does?
level 30 for it to be teachable.
I may have to relearn regular OBS then. Yes! Okay, cool. Thank you.
Actually, I don't want to do that right now.
Yeah, these are my friends. It's Kinsey and Corey and Ao, and there's a multi-command now, so y'all can see all of them. Yeet.
Okay.
Oh shit, I'm already ready up. I forgot about that.
What add-ons do I need for this pink key?
What do you want to see?
I want to see the hatch, and I want to open it early.
I believe you can open it, but also there's a... Yeah, you can definitely open it with purple N. But it's
The add-on that I have to have, right?
Yeah, it's the add-on that you have to...
Blood Amber, Milky Glass, Wedding Ring.
I think that the one that to see the hatch is going to be on the map. So I can bring a map if you want, but we're probably going to get tunneled out of the game. Not
Why?
even gonna lie.
What? Oh, if we bring a key and a map.
Yes.
Hey, you know what? Fine, I'm bringing this flashlight.
Alright, alright.
I don't care about losing my stuff right now because I'm considering prestiging, so I'm just gonna like use it all up, you know?
I getcha, I getcha.
Only got this Jane to level 1, and I would like to have level 2. Also, I have not played in like over a year, you guys, so just have no high
Okay.
hopes for me as far as this game goes. I had to reinstall it, okay? That's how long it's been.
Okay, there's no judgment on my part. I went 2 years without playing, and when I came back, and I felt like an actual baby. I was sitting here like, what's going on? I know I can do this. And I was screaming like every 10 minutes.
Correct. Oh, but I am bringing escape cake. So, don't be mad that I'm not great at the game because I brought a specialty cake for you all.
So
Like-
get mad at only Kenzie got it.
It's like when the new guy shows up to the office with a box of donuts, you know, like, here you go. I'm new. Here's a donut. Show me where the file room is, please.
This lobby bug is so weird because all of you are wearing the exact same stuff that all of my characters are wearing.
Yeah, it's a glitch because Ken kept like clicking on new characters, and I was like, "How do you?" I was like, "You have a," I was like, "You have a P3 Nancy with a beehive? Really?" I was like, "Nobody has." I wish like I'm gonna bring my Nancy just so you can see how bad my Nancy is. Like my Nancy is, she hides in bushes well. That's what
That
she
wheel
does.
out of here. I want to see what my Jane looks like on yours. Oh, you have the regular no sunglasses. Okay, interesting. Hey, your
But
wheel,
once we load into the game, we're totally fine.
your wheel's
Yeah,
blocking
what's
what I look like. I couldn't really tell.
Oh, sorry. You'll see when we load back out.
Oh shit, hello? I'm getting...
right, spooky blood name number 1 has been
Sleeping on his little
officially
Snorlax.
Fifty
Doesn't
blood
left
number?
behind the
Blood
perk
name.
show hatch.
But
Hey
I just
Sneaky.
tried people's
I
names
don't
with
know.
fake blood.
I'm really rusty. I haven't played this game in a long time.
I was so confused.
You're okay.
Okay, where the fuck was that? I got a notification and I can't find it. Oh, there it is. I have never played Phasmo. Ever. I'm lying. I've played it once.
That was a lot of fun, but also I get scared easily, so.
One time I did play it, my friend got eaten.
Know what that means?
Like,
Who's throwing me? What? Bitch, get over here!
Running around next to me.
You are
Generator?
correct. My friends are absolutely fucking
Oh, it's a
adorable.
big burly guy. I don't know who that is.
Trapper?
He was carrying a jetpack, to be honest. I don't know. I honestly couldn't tell who that was right now.
Alright, it's the jetpack killer. Alright.
Is there one of those?
I'll look up in the sky for my mirror here.
Yeah, he only
You know
attacks
what?
from above, so.
You know what? I do actually want them to get a flying killer.
There we
Like,
go.
P3's
I don't know
creepers
where he
or
is, but he
something.
sounds so close. Oh, it's the Oni! Oni!
Oni.
Oh.
Oh. I'm cleansing the first
No,
one.
it's the trapper.
Oh, it's not, is it?
Yes,
Or that's
it's
just-
100% the trapper.
Did you step in a trap?
No,
why
he it's just he's carrying a trap.
Oh. Just like, that's the only time I know it's 100% a trapper is whenever I step in one.
That tracks.
Yeah, Tanner says it's the Iron Man killer, yo.
God, I will like run through the grass to get closer so I can see, so I can come help, so I can get one of you off the hook. Terrified to step in the grass because we all know that means I'm gonna get instantly trapped.
I love accidentally pulling up Discord instead of muting. It makes me so happy, you know?
Let go, let go.
Yeah.
Let go. Oh god! Pick a direction!
I was trying to make it to where he couldn't get to you.
Someone come touch this gen that I'm at because it's regressing and it's almost done.
Long way, Captain!
Do you want to be unhooked or do you want me to touch your gen?
He's going towards me? Yeah, he's towards me. He almost chose to go back to the hook before he
I'm
just
borrowed
touched.
time.
Okay, cool.
I have dead hard and decisive, so.
I went for gen because I saw you had somebody on you. Oh, do you want me to heal you instead?
We're going on a trip to our favorite rocket ship.
Why'd you stop?
Ah, he's right there!
Oh, I didn't see the
Wait, it said I got fully healed. What the fuck?
No, you were only halfway. That was so weird.
What?
That sounds like, wait, why are we stopping? Move over, Jane. Your fucking thickness is taking up the whole hallway.
Alright, bitches, I need both of you to move aside because Kate's coming through. That's what I thought.
Only because I have... That's it, you can die here, Mom.
Corey couldn't come up with a valid response, so she just had to leave.
Oh, he sees me. I gotta go.
I didn't see him chase you. Did he chase you over there?
Yeah, he's coming.
I'll get Lupa.
Hello.
I was gonna say one of us should. Oh shit! He came back for this gen. He kicked it, but
Is
I
someone
mean,
going for Jess?
Yeah.
yeah. AO's on his way.
Hello. I love that leather jacket, and I'm extremely jealous. Looks like a mirror wear.
You're lucky. Maybe I'll let you wear it.
Hit it back in your direction. I think AO saw him. Gen rush.
Okay. That did not hit, but okay, game.
I have a lot
Dude,
of
I'm
times
in
like
raw
that.
tonight.
Every time I play this game, the hitboxes just get worse and worse and worse.
Dude, my hitbox is so bad on one of them that the killer came into my chat and she was like, we're actually best friends now. But anyway, she came into my chat, was like, this game's hella broken. She needs to be reworked. It's like, I'm so glad you feel the same.
I'm trying to go get AO, and it's kind of seeming like, yeah, I'm gonna have to get away.
I'll go. Oh god, he's right there in the house.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm leaving now. I'm taking him on a ship to my favorite rocket ship. I'm gonna go down if there's not anything here. There's something here. Okay.
There are traps on you? I cannot tell.
He's chapping.
Give me can.
Oh yeah, super speed Heelys.
You speed demon. Why did you put a trap down? Excuse you.
I'm always afraid of trap daddies. They're like sneaky killers. The first half of the game's pretty chill because they're like setting up all their traps.
Yeah, you like Gen Rush, and then at the end, everybody steps in the trap at the same time.
Yeet! Yeet! That got done.
Oh.
There's a Gen straight ahead.
I found a totem. He left me.
Oh, he came over here to this Gen. Oh, he's over here. Oh god, he's on me. Ah!
He has overwhelming presence.
I can take a hook. Did you guys pop that Gen?
Yeah, that was fine.
Okay, good.
I would like all the credit, thank you.
Still better
Oh, there's the trap.
This pallet has a trap on it, you guys. Nico, step in it.
Oh, he wasn't close enough.
Hey man, I was hoping it was. It's fine. Work that last shit. I've got adrenaline. No bigs. Wow, I almost wiggled off. He really wanted to hike me all the way over here.
I think he saw me at the other one.
He's headed back to you. Whoever's crouched down, he's headed back there.
Dude, look at this beehive. That looks so good.
found a med kit,
Right here or
so
no?
I'm gonna use it.
Go, go, go. Oh, he's this way.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm dead.
Oh my god! He left you to... No, he didn't.
Don't touch me. Hey, I said no. No touching.
No, I thought he would go this way. No. I'm so sorry.
Oh no. Did you die?
Yeah.
Is anybody working a generator?
No, I'm looking for a generator.
I cannot find one.
On the hilltop and I ditched him, but yeah, no, we had to ditch our gen earlier.
Oh, I see one in that here.
I do know.
What
that
are these heartbeats? Oh my god, I gotta go.
somewhere over here. I think he put a trap over here, actually. No? Fuck. I was hoping to set off a trap. That. Oh, I found a gen. Hello.
Iron Man's the killer. There's jetpacks flying around.
Did he practice? He did not.
Loop, are you going for Corey?
Did he just take and leave? How dare you?
Who's going for Corey?
I don't know. I thought he was going to go after me, but he did not. He kicked my den and left. Just left.
He's on me, so you should definitely go for Corey.
Yeah,
Every time I dequip balanced landing, I need it again. It's so frustrating.
that's me with Dead Martin.
Every time I'm like, nah, I haven't used it in 3 rounds, and then the next round I jump off 3 different things and throw like a sucker. Straight back for you guys.
What the fuck was that?
That was me disarming him.
He's trapping a pallet, and then I'm gonna fall for it. That was rude.
Mental markers. That's.
How was that a snowball? Okay, that was offensive.
Is that Jen close?
Yeah, he's still after me.
I'm healing. Let me know if things change.
Yeah, I'm looking at him right now. I'm trying to make sure he keeps eyeline with me. Okay.
We have a partial jet.
Go, go, go! Shit, I didn't know you were there. I need bombs. Fuck,
It's
fuck,
okay. It's okay. Come on, Kevin. Went this way.
Nice, Lupa.
I'm gonna go in house. What did you just try and do? Like, excuse you? There's a bee there. There's a bee or a fly. I'm not sure which, but there's something.
Jane's here left.
Oh, okay. I was like, I know it's over in this direction.
I still have heartbeats up here, but he hasn't come back up. Oh,
Oh, there it is. Damn it.
You're okay.
He may get me here. Yeah.
Off the edge of the roof! You fell flat off of the roof. It's so terrifying. Oh, that's your death hug. Oh, no, it's not.
No, that's not.
Oh, thank God. I was like, fuck. Corey, can you get her off the hook right now?
I'm working on it. Are you in chase?
I'm ready to pop adrenaline. Do you guys all have it?
I do. I don't need it.
Hello.
Hello. Do you have adrenaline?
I do not. I have something else.
Get ready for NOED. It just feels NOED-y.
Yeah, that's why.
It's a trapper. 90% of trappers bring NOED.
Yeah, that's why I got Dulls and was looking for other ones.
According to MadeUpFacts.com.
Like, no, according to AOFacts
Hey!
from AO Experience.
What the fuck happened there?
How dare he? It's almost legal.
I swear I put down the pallet. I'm so upset. Just open the door. Just open the door.
Oh. Yeah, might have should have just gone for the door.
I didn't know how close it was.
Arnav.
What? Oh my god, adrenaline! Fuck me! I didn't even need it! Adrenaline should not take your breath away if you don't even use it.
I agree. I totally agree with that. That's why I was like, are you ready to get off the hooks? Because I'm about to pop adrenaline, so it'll save the healing. Because you'll still get the speed boost.
No, I didn't want any of that. I wanted my exhaust to not get... I can't believe how close that hook was to the door. That's so rigged.
I went, like, I saw him charging me. I got off the door, went to the pallet, and hit space to hit the pallet. He lunged through the pallet and knocked me as I'm hitting pallet down.
Oh my god.
Like, what? Like, I knocked the pallet
Oh,
down.
He's doing a death. He's doing me a death cover thing.
Now I'm a fire circle 1.
Ooh, Fire Circle 1.
I can't say anything because I played for like 3 days and I got back in Erie's.
They really did change a lot of stuff since the last time.
It's
Yeah,
the,
they have.
It's stupid because it's the exact same rank. It's just different symbols.
I mean,
There's
the MMR isn't based on the rank anymore, and rank is just like they've made it to where it's like literally just time spent in the game now. Like you can't lose rank, you can lose hits, but you can't lose rank.
Oh, my super important medkit. I'll never get it back. That I super care about.
That's actually really good because you won't have killers like deranking anymore.
It's different because like you can try and like trick the MMR system into thinking you're really bad
Hi, Draken. How are you? Totally worth
and
it.
do it
Fully
that way,
agreed.
But if you can't like derank though,
Oh,
you
hold
can
on. I
only
got
do
you. I
that.
gotta
but
plug
it
this
was
in.
like, but the MMR isn't based on your ranks anymore. It has nothing to do with your ranks.
Well, that's
It's-
dumb.
Yeah. Can you lose rank as in go from Erie 3 to 4? No, you can't lose any of your ranks. You cannot go from like 4 to 5, and you can only go up. But then at like on 13th, whenever rank reset happens, you go all the way back to 20.
Actually, will you guys
And you
actually
get
count
it.
me out for a round? I have to let the dog out and move the laundry over.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave for just one round. I'll be right back.
All right.
I'll be back in a second, you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Punching the AC back on.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Terrible.
Why?
I don't know.
It's like yeah, you can get Yuri back. It's a lot more time spent than it is anything else now. Thinking maybe I want to know where my mute button is instead of deafen. Oh. Okay. I forgot that I made it that. Where the fuck even is that button? I bet there's a charm you can get. I'm gonna have to get that in a few minutes. I really wish this Meg was actually wearing Boot This Nude. but she's not, and it's lying to me. Sometimes get sad that I can't talk to console people. I like bonding with my teammates before we go into a match. And so I'll just be looking at it and I'll be like, no, wait. And then I'll go in game and aggressively teabag them.
Which one of you hookers wants to be my partner this round?
What do you mean?
What partner?
Well, who I need a partner to make it out alive with, or I have to take a shot.
Okay. Are you blindfolded?
No,
I am back.
Oh my god, we just got into a game.
That's
It
fine.
exposes me just a second.
Spectate?
Of course. I mean, we're all alive.
I got that multi-stream though.
I'll just game cap the multi-stream.
You choose Ao. Oh, Ao, you're my partner, buddy. You got to make it out alive with me, okay?
Okay, got it.
It's very
Try
important
this
that we
round.
make it out alive. God damn it.
Okay. Okay, I'll try. I'll actually try.
Such a-
No, I'm serious. I'll actually try.
Sure, we'll see.
I'll try. I'll actually try. You keep pushing me like I won't, then I won't try. No, I'm serious. I'll actually try.
I said we'll see.
You keep pushing me. But you insinuated that I wasn't gonna try.
Dude, Mayron makes the best blood stuff. In case anybody's looking for special effects, Mayron.
I've never done anything with special effects. Ever.
I've done like fake scars and like I did like a huge gash and stitched it up before, and that one really had this audience freaking out. Do you guys
Oh,
remember
wow.
that when I had the needle half sticking out of my arm?
That's when you like spilt fake blood all over your carpet, right?
No, that was with Ken. I forget what Ken and I did. We were
It's a nurse!
around.
I love nurses! Yay! Is she a good nurse?
She knows how to blink. She doesn't quite know how to land her hits though.
Okay.
So like she
Ooh.
can catch you with her blinks, but she might not land the hit. Never mind, she lands hits. Yeah, Corey, about us making it out alive.
Never mind, she found you. Oh,
I'm gonna need y'all to gen rush. Get those little fingers to work.
I lost her.
I am
I know, she's on
sorry,
me.
Bigby.
She's
That's
mad.
definitely
She got
happens.
Mad at you.
I dead-hearted her after she teleported and she missed
She's
because
getting
of
my
it, so she
jet.
left.
Do you remember where my jet is? Can you go back and work on it?
I don't remember where it is.
That's where you ran into me.
I didn't run into you. Did I?
Almost. Oh, sorry. I
I
totally
missed that.
I'm
How
so
you doing?
sorry.
That's the multi-stream I
Hey,
wanted.
I'm picking my gen.
She wants to.
Oh, this is crazy
Is that
to see
Pops?
all of it.
Oh God, no, Corey, you dumb bitch.
Oh, what the fuck? There's a pallet down. I got ran into the pallet, man.
Nice work.
I expected that pallet to be up, but it was not. It's okay though. I have a med kit.
And she always runs her so good.
God, she's so scary.
I love nurses, to be honest. They're one of my favorite killers to go against.
Oh, come on.
Oh, they're terrifying. Good stuff. Back to PUBG. Sorry, Vicky. We'll crew up on pirates sometime soon, okay?
I lost her. She's on. Oh my god. She has infectious fright.
Oh.
Oh my god.
She has
And Starstruck.
She has Starstruck. That's great. That's awesome to know.
Wow, so she
I'm in a
wants
corner.
to know.
She also has
She puts something
it's
down.
she has the perk that oh my god, what's it called? Agitation, when you move really fast
Why does she
She
have
can swing.
agitation
when
on
you
a nurse?
carry someone.
Nurse with agitation is kind of useless.
What the hell glitch was that?
Honestly.
I don't
What
know,
if
she
she
was
got
moving
mad
really
at-
fast.
But her base speed is really, really, really slow. That's
Tell
what I'm
that to
talking about.
agitation, because she's going zoom zoom.
She goes zoom zoom. I really
Yeah,
wish
bitch,
she
I'm gonna
had...
wiggle off because you put me down.
And
Bye.
Starstruck is out now too.
Thank God, I know, right?
What's Starstruck?
Starstruck is whenever you pick her up and when she picks up a person and you're in their terror radius, you're exposed.
Yep.
Mm.
One hit downs.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Strongly dislike. Yeah, get out of there.
Ooh.
Oof.
I'm about to pop another one too.
God damn it, she did it to me again.
She did it to me. What the fuck?
Well, we're getting work done. Hey, can you heal me? Is that okay?
She may get me
no,
down
Sorry.
if she can manage to get a hit on me. If she comes after me, she was here once. She's not here anymore.
Proxy camping me.
It's because she's getting desperate.
Yeah, you did run her for a super long time, though.
Oh, I did not mean to. Oh my god, I accidentally held down mouse button too long. I'm gonna stage.
No, you're not. You want to know why? Because I'm
God.
here. Run, please.
Not that way. I want that gen over there. Alright, I think that gen is done.
Gosh.
Give me your booty so I can touch you.
Uh-oh. It's
We're
okay.
okay. She's after.
Oh, fuck you! I was out of your reach and you know it.
That is one I will actually give to the killer, because on my screen that actually connected with you.
Yeah, on my screen it did too.
Ooh.
By the tip of the dick, though. By the tip of the dick.
What are you doing?
I'm running the killer. What are you guys doing?
I'm
Wanting
trying
to
to
heal.
Okay, we ain't need to fight a gen. Oh, never mind. She's after me, maybe? Yeah, she is. Okay. I'm not near anything, and I hate that. Is she still after me? I'm still in chase.
I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna make scratchy marks everywhere.
Do it.
This is my gift to you. Scratchy marks everywhere.
There are two
It's
undone
scratchy.
gens in the back by the shack.
Me and Arando are on one right now. It's about 50.
Okay.
I yeeted, but it didn't yeet me properly, so
Oh god.
that's a thing. You want to go through a pallet. You want to go through a pallet.
The screaming is terrifying. All of a sudden, you're just out of your mind.
What the fuck?
Starstruck.
No, yeah, I
forgot
got
about
hit.
that. I tried to take a hit though. I did. Thank you.
You're welcome. I give you my life.
Corey, just crawl to the exit.
Here.
I'm at the door, and she's in chase, I think. So get your ass over here. Stop crouching. She's in chase. What is this? Why are you torturing me?
She really is in chase. She really, really wants Lupa.
Let me go. Let's get out of here. God damn it.
I was
Let me
mending,
fucking
though.
heal you.
I was mending. That wasn't me.
Let me heal you. Let me
Why?
heal you. Let me. I will kill myself.
I will kill
right.
myself.
Bye. Oh.
Won't be hard, Ao.
All right. Killer, where you at? Where are you at? Corey wants us to get out together. I'm gonna die.
I'm
Get over here and heal me.
Nah. You had your chance to be
Ew,
healed.
if you die, she has to drink. You should accidentally die.
Oh. abandoned by my partner. All right, I'm gonna stand right here.
I accidentally walked out.
Yeah, I can tell. I'm gonna stand right here for you. I'm gonna stand right here. My partner left me behind.
She's
Excuse me?
She's
But
camping
I'm on
these
the hook.
bodies.
Oh my god, you are on a hook.
I was mostly kidding about the purposeful death. You know that I was kidding, right?
She camping you? She
Yeah,
definitely
she
is.
has that
She is.
body down.
I believe. I never mind. I don't believe.
Ayo, get your ass out now! Just leave!
Ew! What are you doing?
Yeah, you crawl for it.
That other person.
Adrenaline away! Borrowed time away!
Oh, that other person's over there.
Sure. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Can't find them though.
Is that hatch on the hook? No, that's a fucking
No.
chest.
Fuck.
Hell yeah.
I want to stay because I want to get those people up. But I have this terrible ass feeling. Yeet! No! She's gonna kill me. All right, it's a race to see who can get out first. Hatch is on this side of the map, by the way.
Oh my
the one
gosh.
time I don't bring tenacity.
Ayo, did you make it out?
He's almost to the door.
Grab the
Leaving
Meg.
y'all.
Grab the Meg. Grab the Meg. Not me. Not me. Not me. Please grab the Meg. Yes. No.
Holy shit.
No.
You scared the fuck out of me. I'm just gonna go get a shot now because my life's over!
No. Nurse.
That was hilarious ending. Good work, team.
Turn you guys up because I can barely hear you.
Man, Ark, why'd you have to do so much? I could have made it out all on my own.
It's punishment for Corey leaving the rest of us. Oh, that's our first hook. Oh my god, wait. Come on, you can do it. Come on, you can do it. Come on, get off. Fuck.
Who was that? Oh, Captain! It's you!
Hello.
That's 2 wheel spins for you, Cap! Oh, shit. I'm so sorry.
Wait, she didn't Mori us. Why didn't you Mori me?
I don't mean to brag, but at least I'm here.
She had a Mori, but she didn't Mori me. I'm so sad about it. I'm so sad now. I don't feel the love.
Is anybody drinking tonight?
I can if you want.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, let me go get something to drink.
Dun, 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 dun.
Alright, I'll be right back.
And why are you inviting me? Just join our game.
Can I just do that? I wasn't sure how it worked.
Oh, what the fuck?
Please don't die, Captain.
Oh, wait. Did somebody join my game?
Oh, I did. Ken said
Everything just broke.
Okay,
That's
listen.
because I left.
I thought I was sorry. I was trying to be helpful, and instead I think I fucked it all up.
put off heart, and it just makes me sound like I'm really eager for her to leave, and that is not what I meant to do. Okay, listen up. I'm getting drunk now. I have this
Oh, boy.
Burger King that my mom just brought me. I have soda, and I got this shot. Actually, I really want to go grab my ice drinks. Are the absolute best chasers of
Alright, so I grabbed whiskey. And we all know that's the only thing that's in my house. Right? Wait, shit, am I not in a lobby with you guys anymore?
Oh, I fucked up the lobbies on accident. I'm really sorry.
Oh, no, that's fine.
Bet you were.
ooh, we getting drunk.
Alright, I think I'm going to join this way. There we go. Alright. Yeah! Alright, so I have Maker's Mark whiskey.
Nice.
Kentucky straight
Yum.
bourbon.
Good stuff.
Alright. Alright,
Very
ladies and
nice.
gents, if you're drinking with us, fill up your shot glass, because it's that time. Death shots, I made it up, but my stupid partner didn't.
Nick came into chat and was like, it was fun playing with you guys, and I'm like, I'm sorry.
Sometimes people just wake up and choose death.
I'm gonna drink that straight. Hell no, I'm not gonna drink that straight.
But it's Makers. It's meant to be sipped. Put an ice cube in there and enjoy it.
I'm gonna take a shot.
Alright, are you guys ready? Cheers! Thank you guys so much. Thanks for gaming with me tonight. Love all your faces.
You too,
Cheers!
holy shit. Cheers.
Eat shit, Archangel.
No. I gotta be careful about whiskey too, because whiskey will get me fucked up real fast. So I like make sure the shot is like half of an actual shot. Cause I'm a pussy. No lie though, when I first started drinking, back when I was like, shit, like 23, 24. I can't remember. I tried to take a couple shots of whiskey because I was like, you know what, this won't like do anything to me. It's just tiny bit of alcohol compared to like a mixed drink. It'll be fine. I took 3 shots of whiskey in like under 10 minutes, and I was on the floor, like the actual floor.
I'm sorry. This was during a stream. You drank yourself onto the floor. This is the most I've ever related with you.
Drank myself onto the floor.
I know that feeling. Been there.
And whenever you try to get up, it feels like your body weighs like 100 fucking pounds more than it should, and you're just like, the fuck
Oh,
is
yeah.
going on? Oh yeah, no, I'm a lightweight too. I straight up lightweight over here. I enjoy the active drinking. I enjoy being drunk, and I'm kind of getting the hang of like sobering up and staying awake at the same time. But also, if I even go over that line a little bit, I can't function. I'll be laughing at a corner. Like, I will find something funny and hilarious about a corner, and I will be laughing about it the rest of the night.
Sounds like a real party.
time you get put on hook. Hell no! I will die. I will die. Actually die. And every generator that is left when you died, I will no. I'll get alcohol poisoning. That sounds like a fun way to die.
Does it?
Taking a shot every time you're hooked, and for every generator that's not done when you die, yes.
No.
That sounds like a fun
I
way to
would
get
last a
alcohol
single round. Like after this
Right?
round, I should stop because I just don't belong here.
Wait, I did this thing with like Twitter where I like made it locked. And I don't know why, the very act of that makes me feel good. Like, it's like I have my own little tiny circle, and I get to decide who gets to see what I'm saying. The stupid shit that I say. It feels like really good. Have any of y'all tried that?
I haven't, but I totally understand what you're saying. It makes perfect sense to me. Sometimes it's like I don't need a place to like expound. Like, it's like a journal, you know? It's like I don't need this to be the world. I just need a place to say some stuff sometimes.
Yeah, it's like I say some stupid shit sometimes, and I just want the people that like follow me to see it. I don't want the entire world to see it. You know?
Oh yeah, totally makes sense.
It's like it feels good too. I don't know. It feels kind of like Discord without Discord, you know?
What does? I'm sorry, I missed that. You don't have to explain it all again.
Oh no. I'm more than happy to actually, because like this is something I haven't done before. So like I privated my Twitter, and like it feels super good. Like the only people who can see it are people who like are on my followers list, and who like, and the people have to actually request to follow me. And it feels like Discord without Discord, you know? Like I can say stupid shit, and only the people on my followers list can see the stupid shit.
Oh, I shamelessly beg for strangers' attention on Twitter. Like, press that like button, tell me I'm pretty. That's also how I feel
love
on my
that.
Instagram.
I don't know. I just like I have these moments where I'm just like I'm feeling like intensely vulnerable. Holy shit, it's a spirit. I think she wanted to get me, but she didn't manage to get me. So, hi spirit.
Oh, Ao's gonna love this spirit. He's gonna run into her arms.
He's gonna run into her arms.
Yeah, he loves this skin.
Oh, the schoolgirl skin.
Mm-hmm.
Girl, you're thinking of Drea.
You've told me on countless
She left
occasions
me.
that this is your favorite skin of the spirit.
He's going
No, I
into
said it makes her look like
the
Diva.
house? Diva, like from Blood Plus?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Diva schoolgirl skin from Overwatch.
Oh, I thought there was an anime bonding moment available for us. I'm sorry.
Alright, death shots are on the line. I have to make it out alive, or I have to drink again. And my game ability is gonna go downhill significantly.
Really? I love watching the lag actually happen with the killer.
This better not be Alicia again. I'll cover you.
Alicia?
The same spirit from earlier.
Yeah.
Listen, girl.
I'm so confused. Yes! 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 You shook her head at me! I love her! Let's keep her! I love her!
She was getting some good lunges earlier, and then she came into the chat. It was really cute. Somebody rattling in a box?
Why? How?
Some of us are trying to like listen for sounds of things over here.
Hey, if you're on a
Oh, good to know. It's terrifying.
Hello there.
Wait, so every time somebody's on like her shoulder, you can't work on the gen?
Yeah, but
That's-
you're working the gen before that happens, it'll light up for her to know there's somebody on it.
Sucks.
Oh, it's not done. Which one of us will she find? Nobody, apparently. Blink.
Damn it!
I was like, you want it real bad, I guess I'll give it to you. Damn.
She's headed back, she's headed back!
Ah!
No! Oh shit, I thought she had...
I thought I was gonna make her lunch early. I'm so sorry.
This map, it's so easy to see so far away. I hate that. I can see her across the map when she's running. I can guarantee she can see me.
See, I love that. At least I know where they are.
It's true. It is helpful for finding the killer, but sometimes I just want to like hide in a
Why are you
bush
there? Why
across
are
the
you
map.
there? That's just where I was looping. No, now she can see you. No, come back.
I know, I can't believe I totally stabbed my own team.
There's one right in the center of the house.
I didn't mean to lose me so that you could lose you so that you could follow them. Oh, you'll get that pallet. What is she doing?
Just get your ass down here! What are you doing?
I was looking at her running into a wall.
It's Thunder! It's Thunder!
Oh no!
What?
How did she do that, honestly?
She's phasing with you on her arm?
She's frozen.
That was a hack.
That was, I think the whole game glitched right there.
She started to phase with you on her arm, though.
Yeah.
Hello. Eat.
Wait, somebody already unhooked you?
Shit over here. Hi, man.
Corey, did you 4%?
No.
No.
Or do you want to take a hit for you?
Oh. Get mind games, though. Get mind games. What the fuck?
Bobby Butcher, fucking bitch.
I got a gen by the shit shack at 50%. Don't need to heal up though. She like turned at the last second.
What the fuck, dude? I'm literally hitting these... No, I'm literally hitting these skill checks. It's... The game's all bugged.
I think that we glitched the game out right there over that pallet.
I've got a gin almost done over here.
I really. I saw that. Was like we both like stopped and looked at the totem like who's gonna get first.
Oh my god, did you get that TikTok I sent you?
Yeah, I didn't watch it. I'm sorry. I did see it though. I was like, ah. I think it looked
Okay,
good.
so it's a Dead by Daylight one, and I sent it to you because it's about totems.
Go
And
for
it's a Nancy player, and like there's this, I forget who it was, and this person dead hards past the Nancy player to take the totem from them, and the killer watched it all happen and took the person who dead hearted away so Nancy could do it.
Nice.
Seen that one. I've seen that one. I have like a shit ton of Dead by Daylight TikToks because like that's where I hang out a lot. So like, oh, I found a lit totem by the way, guys.
Uh-oh.
Hey, is this door getting opened over here?
I don't see it
Come here.
getting opened. I'm cleansing the totem. Watch it be haunted. Watch it. Watch.
What's the skull on the far right? Is that
Wait, we gotta go. We gotta go. She's coming. She's coming.
I know.
It's
I
haunted
hate
ground.
you.
I'll take the hit because I'm already injured.
I'm opening the door now. Oh, I didn't know there was another door that was ready to be opened. I'm opening a door that isn't anywhere near being opened. Alright, it's over halfway.
Both doors are open. You guys head for a door if you can.
I'm trying.
I would take a hit if I could, but like it's murder.
Bella as well. Are you? Can you be thirstier?
No, it's not. No, it would have said it.
Oh shit.
Someone has to cover me. I'm at the door.
Yeah, I'm here.
I took the hit, but then it like I don't know what else to do when it's you know. What are you supposed to do?
You did exactly. That's what I wanted.
Okay, it was like
You
it's
did
gonna
exactly
slow her
that.
down so you could crawl out. That's all I can do, right?
Yeah, that's all.
Oh, the hatch is right here too, next to this door.
I saw. Yeah.
Oh, it's over though, right?
No.
No, neither do I. Okay, so one of us is gonna have to guard, one's gonna have to mighty block.
Oh, shit. I was
Alright.
looking for
Go ahead! Oh shit!
If you guys stay and get me off, I have decisive hand weapon. Oh, never mind. Just leave.
Do you have decisive? One of us should run decisive. I have soul guard, by
Crawl,
the way.
crawl, crawl.
Crawl, crawl, crawl!
No! Corey!
No!
Take me.
Jane Romero's the best. She's so cute.
If someone will run for the people, I have soul guard, and then one of us will run like decisive. Soul guard is one second. Soul guard is like when you pick somebody up, they have BT, and I'm pretty sure either that or hold on. I know that I have endurance after I pick myself up, but like soul guard, if there's a hex active, I can pick myself up infinitely. It's like
Oh,
they
yeah,
have-
yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
yeah. And then for the people, I don't have Zarina, so I can't read the actual.
She had Father's glasses equipped. Survivor blood trails are visible while using the haunting. That's crazy to me. She could see our blood trails. They're all three people at a time were bleeding and running her at the same time. Like, how would you guys do that?
I may have over 1,000 hours in this game. That may be how.
I'm sure that is how.
We
Goodness.
just passed like 1,200, and I was looking at it and I was like, it doesn't feel like 1,200. I feel like absolute garbage trash sometimes. So like, that doesn't feel like a 1,200 hours.
I'm really curious how many hours I have. I have to look it up.
Do it. GG's, were you the killer? It was fun playing with you. GG's.
Oh, it was all good, man.
Yeah, it was really fun.
Honestly, as long as I don't get like face camped or like super hard proxy camped, I really don't care. Well, you know what actually really triggers me are basement bubbas. Who just
I
wait.
love Basement Bubba.
It's so boring. They literally don't care about anything.
I hate Bubba in general. He terrifies me.
I love Bubbas. I love them. And the only reason I love them so much is because everybody else aggressively hates them.
Good news is I only have 930 hours.
Okay, but you are closer to me than you realize. All you need is like 300 more, and you will be right up there with me. So, so like technically, I was gonna go somewhere with this, a point, but I don't remember where it was. Friends?
I got that emote in
I do
Pirates,
love
the
this
chef's
game, though.
kiss.
Like, I can never not like this game, if you know what I mean.
Okay, so I have good and bad news.
What's good and bad news?
The good news is that we have a chance to not drink. The bad news is our likelihood is we're probably gonna have to drink.
Why? What are we looking at?
I'll let you know in just a second. I gotta do some spins to figure it out.
Boy. I possibly.
So you say there's a chance we might not drink, but I'm also taking a shot right the fuck now. So,
He's planning for the worst, but hoping for the best.
Good luck. It was really fun playing with you.
Bum, 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 bum. Ooh-wee.
What is the right way to spell whiskey? Because this whiskey says W-H-I-S-K-Y, and other ones say W-H-I-S-K-E-Y.
It can be either.
It's actually technically both. The difference is Irish whiskey versus other whiskeys. Only Irish whiskey, I believe, is spelled with the E.
It's like England with us, with aluminum
all
and
other
aluminum.
whiskeys, I think, are spelled without the E, and only Irish whiskeys, I believe, are spelled with the E.
I learned something today. This is definitely affecting me.
So it's technically both. It doesn't matter. Like you're still right.
Oh, do either of you have like Zarina?
I do not.
You don't? Okay.
I was looking at her earlier. I don't have anything for her, but she looks interesting.
Her For the People works really well with Soul Guard. Because I think one of them gives BT and one of them gives Endurance whenever you pick someone off the ground. And you can pick yourself off the ground infinitely if there's a hex active. So like with Noed.
That perk looks scary because after you use it, aren't you completely fucked up for a while?
What, For the People?
Yeah. Isn't the picture like her standing on a pile of skulls?
So For the People, I believe you give your health state to another survivor.
Right. So, but I thought so you took their injury and you become unbroken for a while too, right?
Yeah, and I'm not sure if it gives you the BT or the person you picked up off the ground, but it's basically like BT for the ground instead of on the hook.
Okay.
So for like slugging.
That's
and
pretty
shit.
cool. I did just dump 700,000 blood points into Bill so that I could get it to have on Jane. Goodness.
Oh, you want Unbreakable on Jane?
No, I wanted borrowed time.
Oh, BT. BT is
I thought that's what you meant. You didn't mean borrowed time?
no, For the People is like it's like, you know, whenever you take a hit as on borrowed time, it like puts you into the mend state and stuff.
Bend state. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so like you can take a hit with borrowed time, and you can also take a hit with For the People.
What's
I think it's the
BT
person
stand
you pick
for
up-
then?
It's borrowed time.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I was
So,
like, am I crazy? I'm sorry.
No. No, it does the same thing that BT does, except like it's on the ground. You know?
Alright, guys, we all have to make it out, or we're all drinking.
Okay, cool. I like this map though, so. Oh, I like this
Trapper.
map too.
He walked right
yeah.
past me, picked up a trap, and ran away. Good lord, that was terrifying.
So I'm gonna grab this real quick.
One shot him down.
Cool. I have one next to me. He walks right past me. I think he's just setting traps.
He is. He's like picking up his traps that he wants to set right now.
There may be a daily for Trapper because there's every single time I play this game, there's like one particular killer that people are playing. I found another totem, so this is the third totem. I just finished another one and this is my second
Oh,
one.
okay, sorry.
So, yeah.
I'm like, see trucks from mountain this time.
Coming back this way. He's right there at the house. He's looking right at all of us.
Oh, hello. Hi. How you doing? I was gonna go this way now.
Such bullshit.
Is that a chance to set any traps on this side? Because he like went straight to the.
So I think there's a few 4 lanes that they pop up in.
Thank you, AO.
Yep.
That's exactly how I thought that was gonna go down. So perfect.
It's like unimaginably hot, and I'm realizing it's because of the whiskey.
Absolutely agree that. That's what I was saying. My sis, like, since she moved to California, she only drinks vodka. She was like, whiskey makes me sweat. It's too hot here. Like vodka or nothing. I don't need, like, I'm not an organ anymore. I only get to drink vodka.
Makes my temperature skyrocket. Now I have to start on the fan. Where's the gen on this thing? I forgot. Oh, sorry. Lane, jump down and go get AO. I'm not going to jump down and go get AO. I'm gonna jump down and get found by the
I will
killer.
get him. I'm close.
Cool. I got stuck on something. That's super sexy.
Is somebody getting AO?
Yeah.
Okay. Careful, I'm on a gen over here. It's at 85%. Oh god. Okay.
He left me.
He's coming back. You gotta take off. He's right there.
Hey!
Damn, he was going for AO. He's tunneling.
Oops. Big oops.
Oh, I got totem 4 going down right now.
Okay.
Only 1 totem left, folks.
Is there a thing that
Awesome.
do we need to get all 5? Oh, I found a totem right here.
Cool. We can get all 5.
Take that
Yeah.
shit. There won't be any Noah.
Oh, that's a good call.
He left me?
Yeah, he's coming to that shack right now.
He's strapping up shack pallet. He saw me. He's coming for me. I'm gonna take him to the.
Lure him away. I'm gonna
Shack.
disarm trap.
If you can't disarm the traps at shack, or shack.
That's what I just did.
Yeah, he's coming towards you. He left me. Alright, he trapped the meat shack, but I'm gonna disarm it.
He's resetting the trap.
I see 2 injured people. Oh, is somebody working the gen on the roof?
Me. I was looking
Yes.
at him though.
Like, I can come heal you is my point. Hearing really bad heartbeats though.
Yeah, he's coming towards the house. I'm gonna disarm his trap. Shack again.
Here he is.
Run!
There's a totem in the house. You wanna be healed? Oh shit. Sorry.
Well,
Whoops.
it's okay. It happened.
It always happens right
Bro,
at
you
the
took me
time.
through a table.
No, it's not.
You going back into the house?
Oh, where'd he go?
On the hill.
Alright, I'm gonna go get you. If I can swing past him and go get you.
So they went for a sip of my drink.
Yeah, he's trapping up the house. So anybody who runs there. Oh, he sees me. Someone else needs to go for AO.
Coming for AO. I'm kind of far away, but I'm on my way.
Alright, cool.
I think I can get there closer.
I'm gonna try to go this way.
Fuck.
I'm gonna die.
There's
I'm gonna
nothing
die
here
before
for me.
either of you get here.
Yeah,
It's gonna be close, that's for sure.
there's...
Don't miss it! There's all.
I didn't miss.
I should have just tried to like get him anyway. I thought I'd be yeeted if I got there. Sorry.
No, after I healed you on the roof, I should have taken him from you because you'd already been hooked. That's what I should have done.
Can you go for Jesse's on me?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go down soon, so.
He didn't put any traps near me.
Hold on, I got fast heals.
Yeah. Do you have binding on?
No, I got a high level medkit with a bunch of add-ons. Trying to like use up my stuff.
Do it. Teammate. He's going for me, by the way.
You said there's another totem in the house?
He's resetting that trap.
Oh, is he still on you?
I thought you said, but I don't know.
Yeah, there's definitely traps at the house, so be careful about that. That was like 50 million years away from me, but okay. I don't know where any pallets are. Did he just vault that?
Oh, I can't use it all the way. Sorry, I panicked.
I don't have anything here, do I? I pressed E right as he did that. I need to remember that I'm like fucking drunk.
Corey, go find a gen and I'll go get her off the hook because you're a one hook and I'm zero hook, so you need to go hide somewhere safety.
He can't see any of y'all on barbecue. He definitely has barbecue, by the way. So barbecue, search.
Did you just set a trap right here?
No, I picked one up, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, he picked one up.
Wasn't there long enough to see.
Well, I feel like poopy clack, so I'm like,
My medkit's gone. Where'd Corey go?
She went that way. Oh,
Where'd
you
you
can't
go?
see where I'm looking. She went to your left. I've had that song stuck in my head all damn day, by the way. I've been working on the
All the long day?
railroad. Yes. Oh, this one's done. Let me just... Point! I'd like points. He sees me.
Where are you?
Here.
Good, I'm taking him with me. I'm definitely not gonna last long, but he'll be busy doing stuff with me so you can get away.
Why, thank you. Is there a trap here that looks... Is there a trap here? There's not. The fuck? Is
He's on me.
Okay, I'm gonna go get her then.
oh god,
Oh,
we're gonna run
shit.
ahead, so.
Oh, hello. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
How far are you up?
I'm good to go.
Good to go? Okay, cool.
He's right behind you.
I'm aware. I have no hit stuff. Why did you shift?
I don't know what happened.
Press shift and it cancels my heal away.
Why would shift cancel your healing?
Because it's like you're sprinting.
Yeah.
I'm laying on the ground. I was getting ready
It's
to
the
sprint.
key, though.
Yeah.
I did not know that was a factor. I was getting ready to run as soon as I got up. Quick, find the hatch, Corey. Quick, Corey, find the hatch.
Hopefully it'll spot on my face.
Wow, Jane, you're so lucky.
So like, if we had run for the boy there, I think it would have given you PT if I had gotten you off the ground. I think.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Gotta re-equip Death Hard. I can't do shit right now.
It's totally fine.
I used to at least run them around a couple of rocks or a pallet or through a house or something, but like, I don't know, I was out in the woods and there's nothing to do. I don't know where it's supposed to take them. Can't psych them out either.
Alright, I'll be pouring up a shot over here.
Oh yeah, shots. Shots, 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 shots. Alright. I only know one shot thing, and I'm not gonna say it because it's mean.
Me.
Yeah, you know the thing that, like, the little sayings that you say before you take a shot? I only know one of them, and it's mean.
I have to hear it. Can you please tell me your mean one?
Oh.
You don't have
Okay.
to, but I'd love to.
Okay. Imagine I'm talking to someone you hate, then.
Okay, easy. I have a number of people to choose.
Okay, roses are red, violets are blue, sugar is sweet, and so are you. But the roses are roses, the violets are dead, the sugar bowl is empty, and so is your head.
Nice.
I love that. That's fantastic.
That's fun. I love it.
Great. This is probably my last round, okay, guys?
No worries.
Also, Ken, I really enjoy playing with you. Even if you hate this game, I really enjoy playing with you. Okay?
I appreciate that. I don't hate it at all. I just am not always in the mood for it, and it involves a lot of loud screaming noises, and sometimes that doesn't normally work for, you know, not at my house. So.
I get it. Anytime like it does, please let me know. And also, I'm okay with you aggressively messaging me and saying get on. What is it called? Sea of Thieves.
Okay, you got a deal.
Like, I'm not always like there. Once I start like getting into like a routine, everything else kind of just like flies to the back of my brain. So anytime someone like aggressively messages me, like my friends, and being like, "Get on this game," I'm like, "Oh yeah, I should do that. That sounds like fun."
The old routine.
Yeah. Anytime I get into any kind of routine, like solo queuing up for like DVD and stuff like that, I'm just like, I don't know. It's like my brain is presented with something in front of me, and so like everything else is just like in the back of my brain. It sounds terrible, but like.
No, everybody gets into a routine. That's super normal. How many blood points today? Boy.
I thought I turned on my fan. I turned on the closet light.
Like, it's not cooling down, it's getting hotter. Just to be cooling down in here.
Why is it getting hotter in here?
Turn off the closet light.
Ooh.
I am so good at humaning.
I ran out of escape cakes, but I'm still bringing a green envelope, so... Ooh! Who brought the bloody party streamers?
It was not me.
Sorry.
It really wasn't me.
Was it the killer?
It may
Yeah, I
have been,
guess
yeah.
so.
I brought in the envelope that gets...
Farming killer.
You can see if like they
Maybe.
bring bloody party streamers if you press escape, and theirs is at the bottom.
Work in the loading screen.
Not
No.
the loading screen.
It won't work in this screen. You're gonna have to wait.
Also, can I just say when it shows you the offerings, I miss all the smoke and stuff. Now it's all smooth, and I'm just like, I miss it. I miss
There's
the
no
smoke.
detail. They took out a lot of
Yes,
graphics. It's just a. It's so I hate it. I think it's terrible. I don't understand why.
I miss it. I miss it so much.
Yeah, no, definitely they ruined it as far as I'm concerned.
I also miss the old movement, even though it was like jacked up and stuff. But
On
like
what?
the old movement for like running and like walking and like all of that. You could do little spins on the ground when you were slugged and it was entertaining. Now you can't do that.
I just thought I couldn't do it anymore.
No, it's the new movement.
Oh my
it's
god,
Pinhead
it's the new
too.
guy.
It's Pinhead? Yeah.
Yeah, look at yours, the side. So you're gonna see that white box on your screen somewhere?
Yeah.
That's gonna turn into a yellow box when our chains fill up. Chains are gonna start attaching from everywhere. We have to solve the box and close the gates of hell.
He has the add-on, the Eerie add-on for if he like actually attacks you with his power, he can holy shit! Hello! He can injure you with it instead of like just grabbing you.
How do you know?
I played him a lot, by the way, and he just did it.
Oh god. Oh god,
Yeah.
why?
Yeah, so like if he uses his power on you and attaches his chain to you and you're full health state,
Someone
it'll
solved
injure
their
you.
box. That's how I know.
Yeah. So, and also he can teleport to the box. Also, there's this fun thing where like if he, so if you solve the box on like a ledge or something, sometimes he'll like teleport under it. So like, I was on this. Oh, hello.
What?
His animation is. I love his animations.
He has
His
Franklin's, by the way.
Yeah, he has Franklin's for the box. So if you're carrying the box and he uses Franklin's on you, he can pick up the box. But you can't put down the box once you pick it up, also, and like you're oblivious.
You want me to unhook you unsafely or not at all? Oh god.
Not at all.
Oh god.
He's probably coming that way, by the way. Go upstairs.
Oh, I went into a dead end room. Perfect. There's an upstairs? Ooh! Never been on this map
Yeah,
before.
there's upstairs. Whoever just solved that, yeah. Hello.
He has an add-on that makes us oblivious on the hook too, so be careful.
That's not an add-on, that is his hex. You are going to be, okay, so his hex is where, like, you get assigned a certain totem. When you put on the hook, if he puts you on a certain hook, you will get assigned a totem. It will light up for you, and you won't be able to see it unless you're within range of it. You have to solve it, or you'll be oblivious the entire game. Like, you have to
Lovely.
get rid of that hex.
I only found one gen this entire time.
But it will light up like you have detected hunch when you get close enough to it. Hi.
Is he up here? I don't know, it's just really strong heartbeats, but he could be downstairs.
Yeah.
Eat things
Can
that
you
are.
touch me, though?
Yeah, oh, sorry.
Yeah. Sorry. I prefer to be full health and oblivious at the same time.
I'm about to be blinded. I don't know. Shit's happening on my screen. This is terrifying.
This is the chains. One of us has to solve the box.
I saw the box up here. I came up here, and now the box is gone. There's a hex here, though. Can I do the hex?
I found the hex. My hex. I found my hex. Someone needs to go for Corey, and someone needs to grab who? Box. Yeah, I can't do my.
Ah!
Ayo, what are you doing?
I'm upstairs by the bookcases.
Running to the box.
Alright, then I'm gonna go get Corey.
God, I've never been on this map before a single time. I've dead ended myself like 3 different times. I don't understand the chains, and I don't understand the
There
corners.
you are. Okay. Yeah,
Box
this
is
is
solved.
Hey, Corey, look, it's your favorite killer.
Yeah, the best time to do this, the box is whenever you pick somebody up.
Ew. I'm so glad this is my last round. I don't understand
I
this.
can't do anything about it. Shit.
He
Alright,
came right for me, like he knew where I was.
I do not understand this.
You're also oblivious, by the way, so you wouldn't be able to tell if he was near you or not.
I like don't even want to be saved. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, it can be like fucked up whenever you're not used to it. This map is like hella bad for survivors. Don't come down here, by the way. And this is a new killer, so like I can't even tell where he's at, by the way.
He was on me. I think I lost him though. I'm not 100% certain.
I will take it.
No, he's still on me. He's still on me. He's still on me.
Okay, cool. One of us
Oh,
needs to be on
dude.
Hex and one of us needs to be on the gen. I can be on the gen if you want to go find your Hex.
Mine's right here.
He is Devour.
God.
Okay, then all of us need to be doing our Hexes. Shit.
Hopefully it's this one. That would explain why I came right back
I think
for it.
I found the link totem. I'm gonna do it. That's not it. That's somebody else's.
That was mine.
Yeah. He found me. I almost had this done. Where I'm at is exactly where a totem is.
Yeah, there's a gen in the room that's at 95%.
It's okay, the box is open. The box right now.
You can still unhook people, by the way, and you can still kill them. It just takes the box.
Here I am gonna die again.
He stared at me for a second.
Yeah, my head.
There isn't a door here?
Alright, now you can come for me. He knows I know where the hex is, so be careful. I need you to go downstairs.
What do you need from me?
I need you to go downstairs.
Franklin's demise too. This guy's a total tool.
I can go downstairs.
Most of my favorite box. Yeah, I need you to go downstairs.
Well, hey, at least you're just boring.
Somebody just get like thrown up, arms spread out, murder?
I found it. Alright, I got his devour. That was the right devour. Could have been cooler.
Well, I had like really high expectations when the pillar came out, but then it didn't twist my skin off. It just went down.
Yeah, down and down. Down.
That could have been so gruesome though. Like, come on. Just hit me with like
Okay,
fucking.
the thing with the cheese, though,
There's only so much they can do though because it's not a rated. Yeah, it's not like they can't like the way it's rated. They can't put gore.
Yeah. The thing with the cheese, though, that's
But yeah, Jigsaw breaks your face open.
Well, but it doesn't actually affect the model. The model just has blood spurt out of it, but it doesn't like actually do it. If you watch it in slow mo, the trap will.
I'm about to
open,
come
but
back
the character's
upstairs. I'm at the
model
bottom
doesn't get
right stairs.
affected.
Alright, I'm in the bottom stairs too.
Well, actually, I have no idea where I'm at. I thought I was headed to the stairs. Really, I'm
I'm
not.
trying to go toss you in half.
And he's behind you.
He's behind. Ken?
I think so, unless it's just the map. Fucking.
No, it's just the hunt. We're at the hunt right now, that's why. So I'm gonna go grab the box. If I can. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab the box. And then I'm gonna
Can I
try
just
and
get
solve
upstairs? Is that a...
Yeah, and that's your totem. That's your totem.
Do your totem so you'll be able to hear him. I have heartbeats.
Don't worry. You're on her.
He's
He's
on
like
there.
fucking camping her totem.
It's a dead end too. Like, I don't understand.
Shit.
But is every lit totem somebody's totem, or... Because I ran into that lit totem or a lit totem earlier, but I didn't know what it was.
Yeah, there's just tons of lit totems on this one. That Mori's not good. Yeah, I feel like they could have done better.
That was a whole lot from. I mean, it's my first time with that killer on that map, but like, it's just a whole lot. We got a gen done.
Yeah, okay, so this map is really sucky for survivors because of the long hallways.
Well, in the dead ends, every room you go into is a dead end with nothing in it. Like, there's not even a good way to run him.
I mean, I kind of know these rooms, and that's really the only way you know how you can run a killer, is when you know these rooms. Rooms. Yeah, sir, that's not how that works. That is also not how that works.
He really wants it to be how it works, though.
What do you want to do?
Is he pointing? What's he pointing at? Is he pointing at the trapdoor?
No. He's trying to use his power against me.
Oh! This map is really good for Peanut too, because those long hallways are really good for his power.
Dang it.
There are a lot of times so a cool little trick in these killers is like whenever you're next to a pallet, if you just like really quickly look up, sometimes they'll go back to the pallet. And it's really funny.
So have they invented like practice lobbies yet in this game?
Kill your friends.
Yeah, they're with your friends.
I guess that is the only practice lobby. I was hoping for like an NPC.
They have, yeah, they have it. They have those. They have, where you can go in there with bots, and they will, they're really bad, but they, give you some blood points, and, like, you can practice running and stuff like that, so, yeah, they have that. I think you have to turn on, like, a setting for, like, beginners or whatever, and that way you can do it. But I've seen people do it, and I've seen some videos and stuff of like killer bots and like survivor bots and stuff.
I'm gonna take off though. Thank you guys very much for coming up. A lot of fun.
Thank you for being here, and I love you.
Thanks for playing.
Thank you. Also, aggressively hit me up anytime you want to play with. Okay.
You got it. Bye, you guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Peace. Peace. We could go back to that time. All right, let's go host over to Corey. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I'll be back tomorrow for Pokemon Community Day.